We're live. Okay, popped up over there. Live. That's good. Pop over here. That's good. Make sure it's up. Good. Fresh over here. Check it out. That's good. That's good. All right. We are live. We are live here, there, everywhere. The microphone's all the way over there. Hey, there we go. Where's the front of the microphone? Is there a front of the microphone? I don't know. I don't know. Where Yeah, I can't say I like the microphone better on this one. My microphone on the last one was really, really good. So sad business. It is what it is. How's everybody doing? I hope everyone's having themselves a great day, great evening, great afternoon. We're gonna kick off today's stream with a dab to dab. Oh, what a great fucking day. Went out, checked out new smoke shop, and that was pretty cool. Dude's like, this is a motherfucking. They called it. Like, I'm like looking for a petty little thing. They're just like, oh, well, they voice call him, they video call him. I'm like, oh, hey, what's up, what's up? Dude's just like, this is a motherfucking G right here. What is that? Yeah, fuck yeah. Give him 20% off anything in the store. I'm like, oh, hell yeah. So I got a torch. We got a new torch. It's so cool. So cool when shit like that happens. What a boss. We'll take us a big ass dab. Dab to dab. I do like it. It's a good torch. All right. Yes. What gun is that? I don't have that gun. Why is it showing me with that gun?
got the lead. Now hold it.
Shock charge! Taking a shot. Blast trap, front! Head for my waypoint. Engaging shooter.
have someone to take.
Incoming subjects. Sending Molotov.
That's right, you shithead. The CIA ain't nothing without us.
Subjects front.
Alright, it's big enough. That's big enough.
Search and destroy. CIA, you're cleared hot. Work your frag list. Not much time left. Put this to bed.
I stand behind that. They
Not your best work. Clean it up. Search and destroy. We have our orders. See it through.
B for bump.
MTC's nearly dry. Get serious, Crimson. Bomb going down. One fugitive remains. Terminate with extreme prejudice.
I'd rather set the bomb.
Search and destroy. Protect the objectives. Time's nearly up. Close it down. Enemy device is set. There's only one traitor left. Eliminate them. Disarming the bomb. Bomb offline. Exemplary, Crimson. Do it again and let's go home. Search and destroy. You know what Langley expects. Get it done.
Bad guy, cold blood.
Drop the bomb. Time short. Put your head down and secure the target.
Here's
No
a tip.
time for moping. We
Stay
have
the
more work
fuck
to
out
do.
of my way. Nighty-night, putangina.
Search and destroy. Defend the objective. Hostiles have planted the bomb. You're a kill team of one. Put your head down and close this out. Failure's not in Crimson's lexicon. Do better. Search and destroy. Destroy the objective.
Move, move, move! Hostile throwing impact grenade.
Bomb dropped. Take it on the chin. Get ready for the next round. Search and destroy. Use of deadly force has been approved.
Enemy on foot.
fugitive remains. Terminate with extreme prejudice. MTC's nearly dry. Get serious, Crimson.
Fondé en 1897, le FC Corsair est un ancien club de football d'Europe.
Enemy charges set.
Football amalonien. Capacité de 60 000 sièges.
Failure's not in Crimson's lexicon. Do better.
Fucking sus. Quite sus. Quite sus indeed.
Search and destroy. Eliminate the objective.
Marking target location. Grid mine disrupted.
Watchdog Helo incoming on your location. There's only one traitor left. Eliminate them. Charge in drop. Fine, kid. Put your head down and secure the target.
Eyes on enemy. Never mind. Waypoint marked. Forget it. Hostile spotted.
Carry down. You lost the fugitives again. Langley won't be pleased.
Oh shit. It's a motherfucking gunk. How slow am I? 7 minutes. 8 minutes. 9 minutes. How it
Kill
goes.
confirmed. Work quick and clean. No witnesses.
Yeah, I was like, you know what? We gotta do top campaign and see what's going on there.
We're winning.
Oh,
Keep it
right.
that way.
Lighting Molotov.
Come out of your hiding hole, man.
Target sight.
Fucking cat dwellers. Fuck you.
Confirming kill.
Here we go. Incoming flashbang.
Fancy seeing you here. Eyes on hostiles. upgrade. Coordinates marked. See you never, asshole. Incoming something.
Feel that? They're about to break. Give them a nudge.
Semtex, front. Grenade.
They're not getting up.
Incoming grenade.
Enemy scout pods detected.
Hostile assault pack destroyed.
Net call, napalm strike, inbound. All units prepare for exfil. This
Mop
one's
them up
ours.
and move out, people.
Yeah, we've been on that conference. We got our guns. Still getting warmed up, but like, we started having played this time. Like, it's like I was all current with like Warzone skins and fucking guns and shit and blueprints. And now, you know, like so many CODs. And now, like, so many CODs have come out since I've played. Oh my gosh, fucking sound effects. Go to hell. Jeez. Skip. Continue. Escape. Escape. Dismiss. Leave lobby. Anyways, yeah. So many CODs have came out since I last played COD. I was like, I don't have any guns. Like, I was used to like, oh well, I was on Cold War. We had Warzone. It's like, oh no, that Warzone's gone. It's new Warzone, and your skins aren't there or some shit. And I'm like, oh my god, what's that? It's Overwatch, not too new, but new. It's not Overwatch 2. It's Overwatch new. It's someone fucked up and the original shit that everyone was relying on when they broke it, and then they grabbed this thing to fix it and use that to fix it. Like someone broke that. So, you know, whatever. That's what I assume. That's usually what happens. But let's take a dab. Honestly. So, Stranova. I was thinking about playing some Stranova, but I'm only gonna go play Stranova with people's online. If we got crew out there. You out there, you down for some Stranova? What are you up to? Gone, how it do? Because I am down for some Stranova. But if I'm doing random grind, I'm like, you know what? If it's all randoms, I may as well just try to get these weapons up. At least I got my AK up. I got my AK, thermal, pop smokes. Only thing I gotta get is the monolithic suppressor, and that's gonna have to wait because need to get the battle pass and all that stuff too. It was like, we do one battle pass and that should fill in a lot of the blanks. It's like get an AK, deck it out, and then hopefully the battle pass gives me some cool shit. It should. Nice little torch though. That's very nice. There I am doing the thing again. Taking invisible dabs. That's kind of cool. It's not as cold tonight as it's been all winter. That's how I tell the temperature and the climate, is by measuring the consistency of the dab. It's probably still hot, right? Yeah, oh my gosh, let's just go ahead and drop everything. What I pressed it, muted stuff, unmuted, disconnected. I don't know what I did. I dropped my keyboard. Okay, all of a sudden it's in ranked or some shit. I'm just kidding. But yeah, if you're down to play some Stranova, I'm down to play some Stranova. I might have to jump on at some point later in the night, anyways, even if nobody's on. But yeah, I haven't played Stranova in a minute. Like, it's like we got this COD thing. We played so much fucking COD. Like, stream has been deader than it's ever been dead. There's been fucking nobody out here because we were out there doing the fucking campaign grind. So, Modern Warfare 2, the new one, campaign completed. Modern Warfare 3, campaign completed. Black Ops 6, campaign completed. And we also have Vanguard. That one's been completed. We've done that a few times. Cold War. We've done that a few times. That one's been completed. Still haven't done any zombies. I did do a little bit of, not ranked, but league. I did some of the league play back when Vanguard. Yeah, Vanguard. Did some league play on that one just because I was like, okay, that sounds fun. That was actually really cool. They had some good map lineups and everything. Cold War also was fucking great. Um, but yeah, I really liked Vanguard. I don't know. But yeah, so that's kind of what I've been up to. This is my gun so far. It's I want a golden AK, you know? Fuck. Um, and I don't know. Let's see, how far are we from a golden AK? Why don't I have audio? Check, check. Why don't I have audio? It's not right. Voice disconnected. I don't know what that does. I don't know what that does. Oh my gosh, that does a screenshot. Okay. Bam, bam, bam. I hear. Okay. Apparently F6 mutes the game or something. I'm gonna stop pressing buttons. But yeah, so where we're at. Let's see the other camos we got. So to get gold, unlock both multiplayer special camos. And I get it for unlock all multiplayer military camos. So it gives me 2. Nice. So I don't get gold until I get. Oh, that's pretty cool, actually. Oh, I can't move it around. Come on, man. Looks pretty cool. What we get that for? Diamond for gold on 7. Okay. I mean, diamond's nice too, you know. But we're gonna go for gold. And it's like, why even go for gold? Just get one of these black self fucking camos they have on, you know. But we're getting close. 100 headshots. We're at 31. Oh, it's just all headshots. 100 headshots, and we got gold. Easy. Ooh, so pretty. What else we got? Mystic gold. We got some pretty cool skins. Skins are looking pretty cool for like in the default game. I don't have any cool stickers. Um, Hang on a sec. Oh yeah. I hear everything, man. It's like I thought I heard something right here. Nah, they were like across the fucking street, ways away. Got fucking good hearing, man. Hear everything. Let's see. I see, I see. Okay. I think I could pull that off. That's kind of a nice little casual normal. Be better with smokes. But everything else is pretty necessary, right? To run that silently or suppressed, we need a barrel, mag, I mean, if I had to sacrifice something for the smokes, it would be swapping for the mag. I mean, that's still doing some fucking business right there. That's it's so big it's off the screen, you know? Like it's massive, massive old thing. We could just like do it and like try to get our gun. We could go for what is it, gold and 100 headshots. Shouldn't be that tough. I mean, we got all the fucking gear to like make it as easy as possible, right? But yeah, oh yeah, nothing turns off people watching the stream other than, I mean, really, really, like there I am, Modern Warfare campaigns. Whew, I'm telling you, nobody out there watching that shit. And I shouldn't say nobody. You know, we did have like a casual like maybe 10 people or so, kind of throughout the whole all three fucking campaigns for like a week. That was really cool. But yeah, it was pretty much dead. It was pretty much dead. Not much out there. We'll do it again. I don't give a fuck. I like the campaigns. I like running around looking for secret shit, finding the lines, and all that stuff. So yeah, I'm not really too worried about that. It was a great time. So much fun. We campaigned until there's no campaign left. I mean, the only way we can get more campaign is if we like go into the really old stuff, which I was actually gonna do. I was gonna do that many years ago. I think we did for a short time, but like Call of Duty Ghosts, like the original Ghosts, and then fucking Black Ops Declassified, so sick. Like I don't even know how I would stream Black Ops Classified, because like Black Ops Declassified was on Vita, and that was it. Like I don't believe that was anywhere else. Nobody else got to experience it. My game broke. It just went points. It was awesome. I remember I was there for it because I was playing. All of a sudden, it went to like level million or something. There was some point in the game where it just like broke and just started dumping points. And I just started the levels all the way through. Sick, so sick. Probably one of the best experiences I've had in any fucking COD my entire life. Absolutely. Like real shit. I don't know how people haven't heard about it, but I know how. Not many people were into the Vita, which was so fucking great. They did such a good job on that shit. Where is? Here I am talking shit about things that are only half true and don't exist. I'm not. Let's see if I can. Can I find it? That is the question. Let's see. I mean, and that's of course not everything. Just because I can even find it, I still also have to find the charger. So much stuff about all that. We can check here though. I don't see it here. I don't think that's where it would be. We're looking. We're checking. But yeah, the Cog Grind was good. Cog Grind was really good. We needed it. My soul needed it. Like I've been seeing there's Zenless stuff happening all over the fucking place. There's Stranova stuff happening. Like there's stuff going on everywhere, and I'm just like I'm overloaded. I'm overloaded. I'm absolute. I can't. I go on strike. I can't do all these things simultaneously. I quit. Not actually, but you know what I mean? Oh, stress. Real stress. Let's see though, maybe if I'm remembering things right. I think it's over here because I have a switch, hookah hose, and oh, that's rough. Unless, unless, maybe. I don't think so though. Oh my gosh, this thing just keeps going. It's a deep old fucking hole. I don't even know what's in there. Oh, keep going. Oh, that is so deep at this point. I'm at the floor. It's no, kind of the floor, close enough to the floor, and nice. That's actually important, but not what I'm looking for. I don't even know what's in here. I'm looking in here. I don't even know what's in here. No, I thought it was here. Ugh, it's not here. Oh my gosh, it's not there. It's here. Oh, that's right. That all did change. I remember that. That is not it. It's not here. Hmm. Now this, I don't know why it's just not doing the thing and going in the spot, which is kind of strange. Oh yeah, bam. There it is. That worked correctly, I think. It worked. And then everything. Yeah, I thought that would all fit perfect. We're reassembling this whole thing back into its little home spot there. That didn't work. It was supposed to be there, but I don't think it's here. It's somewhere else, you know? Um, because this isn't Vita. This is a bunch of cigar tips from cigars. I've smoked that many Black and Milds that I filled a cigar box with wood tips. It's kind of cool. This Was a torch box, but I don't know what's in here. Oh, secret stuff. No, it's my old graphics card. This lightsaber, lightsaber, lightsaber. Go, 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 go. No, I don't think it's here. Switch. And how is that switch when this is switch? Switch 1 and switch 2. Not actual switch 2, but second switch. That's what I'm saying. Ugh. Without the Vita, that's the only one I actually like. So all that doesn't matter. We have Dominoes. And proud owner of every single Burns and Allen show that's ever existed. Honestly, I wonder, is that old enough that we can watch it on stream? Because, like, I swear, I do want something that I could just have going on. That'd be a cool one. Let's look it up. I've met so many people that don't get it. They don't understand life, and I know why. I figured it out. They've never seen Burns and Allen, so I wish we could. The radio show, they never did copyright. That's awesome. Seasons 3 through 8. We found it. Nice. So all the radio shows are clear, and seasons 1 and 2 were live on Kinescope, and there were no originals. So that one is out of copyright. But then they filmed seasons 3 through 8, and Sony Columbia is the right holder there. Nice. So, anyways, that's the answer to my question. We can listen. These have years on them. 272 episodes up to 1950. Perfect. Yeah. Let's see, 3 gigabytes of radio show. ETA 5 minutes, maybe. Nice. It's pretty quick. No, we're gonna get this going on. It gets way too fucking quiet, and I think that might be actually. Oh shit! It's a gonk again. I'm only 4 minutes late now. I'm getting faster. Oh, that's crazy. I've been through that. I've been through that. Usually, I just like my best myself on my best days, my most successful days. Like I always just stayed up until it happened. Never slept through it if I stayed up for it. It's like when I'm that stressed out, even if I do nap, I wake up in 15 minutes filled with so much fear that I slept for 15 hours. And no, it's like I just got that half brain cat nap. I'm just like wired in, just like ready to fucking go. It's like interview ace it every time. But no, it's nice. It's nice not being wired as fuck to get all that stuff done. Interviews are tough. Interviews are really tough. We're gonna listen to the Burns and Allen show in the background because apparently it's one of the few things that we can listen to anywhere on the internet because it's not copyright if we got something. It's not background music, though technically George Burns did have a band, which should be there. And anyone who was not familiar with Burns and Allen show, you've been missing out. You've been missing out. And you know, this is from like the 40s. This is 80 years ago. 80 years. Pretty much everybody is dead. Not to be too morbid about it, but like 80 years, most people die before that, right? Like 100 is less common. It is rare that people hit that hundo. It's kind of like it's a celebratory moment for sure, right? People at 100, that'd be usually pretty rough. They're like, one day I just started taking care of myself. I'm healthy, you know, and they're just alive, just kicking. Just keep going. It's so cool. Yeah, we are 3 minutes away. 3 minutes away. We're going to listen to Burns and Allen. Went on for like 14 years. How many years is that? 1934 through 1950? So 1934, it's actually 1934 was 91 years ago. Everybody died since then. Like, I mean, when it comes to entertainment, and if there's something that I could share with the world, I would just Burns and Allen, right? Like, if so many people don't know what I'm talking about, we're gonna have this going on. How long? 2 to 3 minutes. So yeah, it's pretty exciting stuff. You're gonna have to just tune in a minute. We're gonna do this. 1 minute, 2 minutes. We are gonna always be listening to Burns and Allen. You don't realize I love this fucking radio show. Like George Burns and Gracie Allen, a married duo doing comedy. They 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 ran the thing for like 25 years, like a quarter of a century. They did that shit. It's fucking crazy. Realize you don't even know. Like nobody knows because y'all would have to know about it to even understand. Like 47 seconds left. This is a zip, so we're gonna have to unpack it. But yeah, this is what we're gonna do here. We're gonna listen to Burns and Allen, and people might stick around just for that. And I don't know what I should play it on. Should I play it on like just to make it sound even worse? Like I don't want it to be like too studio, you know. If I put it on the radio, then it'll come through the microphone, and that'll be kind of cool. But also, I could have it come through my headphones, or set it up so it's only coming through OBS. Oh my gosh! Oh my gosh! Oh my gosh! It's happening. It's at 0. Open. Now the question is, should we listen to it in order, first episode to the newest, or on random? I feel like random is probably the better way to do it. And then later, at some point, we can start at like episode 1 and just go through it and then put it back on random. That'd be kind of cool. Shit, we did it. We're here. Let's see. Need to hit play button. Right? It's just. Is this computer gonna crash out if I tell it to open the whole thing? Let's see if I can find it here. There it is. So take this here, capture audio. There it is. Nice. Do we have audio? Maybe?
Room talk. I say room talk. Good morning, Sir John. Ha! Good morning indeed. Anything gone wrong, Sir John? Gone wrong? Young man, I was born right here in London. I've been living here at the Savoy Hotel for 15 years. Now, would you mind telling me since when it has become the custom for guests to roller skate up and down the halls at 3 o'clock in the morning? I'm most awfully sorry, Sir John. We don't know what to do with that Gracie Allen. A bit balmy, you know. We've taken away her bicycle. Oh, dear. Are you there? Room clerk speaking. Yes? Who? Miss Gracie Allen? Yes. Oh, you're leaving for America this afternoon. Very well. I'll send a boy right up for your luggage. Thank you. Bellboy.
Yes, sir.
Go up to Miss Allen's room, 320, and get her luggage. She's leaving for America.
Oh, room clock. Get one of the other bellboys to go up.
Hey?
Every time I go up to her room, she gets angry because I won't give her a tip.
Oh, go on, boy, and hurry.
Oh.
She's really leaving for America? Mr. Sinelli. Yes? That girl with the skates. That Gracie Allen. She's leaving for America. Oh, Miss Douglas.
Yes?
That bonny Gracie Allen is leaving for America.
Oh, Cynthia, darling. That crazy Gracie Allen is leaving for America.
Oh, I'm awfully glad.
Lord.
Don't turn. She's just coming out of the lift now.
Gracie, before we left home, I told you you were the silliest girl in America, but I want to apologize.
Oh, you don't love us anymore.
Now that I've traveled all over Europe, I've changed my mind. You're not the silliest girl in America. You are the silliest girl in the whole world.
Oh, Judgy Fudgy, I bet you tell that to all the girls.
White Owl Cigars present...
Well, Gracie, here we are at the dock. Here, you pay the cabbie and I'll take care of the luggage. Porter, will you get those bags and follow me? The gate there will be 3 and 6 pieces. That's good, down here, please. Haven't you got any smoke, Teddy?
Oh, yeah, here's a small thing.
Incoming grenade!
Come on.
Nice. Pull it ahead.
I just want to take one more look at my native land.
Your native land. You were born and raised in America.
Oh, yeah, isn't America wonderful? They raise me, and they raise corn, and they raise beef, and hooray for America!
Follow the porter. Walk this way, miss. Why are you limping?
Well, I got it. That walk this way,
TACOM,
and
establish
it's
SWAT
a
dog kilo overhead. TACOM, get a UAV in the air.
What do you think of the
Empire? Well, we don't know, mister. We haven't seen any of your baseball games, but it's
Gracie, the man means empire, not umpire.
We
don't play baseball here in England. I'll be game is... That's the kind of play.
Bayern, requesting UAV tasking.
Gracie,
Tack off. Establish Washington Kilo overhead. Bion, requesting LDBR strike.
Enemy field upgrade.
Now in America, we put the water in the automobile.
Putting the automobile in the water. They're putting it on the base.
Moving without danger.
Hostile sighted.
Tack off. Launch your UAV.
Well, all right, don't worry about it. If you would probably find a purpose.
You'll drive farther for a hot dog than you would for a destination. Or would you?
Tracy, your dad family is not with us.
Oh, well then let's take a boat.
Yeah, let's take the boat.
Bion, requesting UAV tasking.
It's whistling for passengers.
Armed hostile.
Bion, authorizing Watchdog Kilo operation. No medals for second place. Crush those dirtbags.
Enemy grenade.
Crimson's falling back. Hell of a show today, Black Ops.
We came, we saw, we fucking dominated.
I've got 20 pounds left.
20 pounds. Tracy, 20 pounds. $100. You gave the taxi driver $100.
Hostile down.
$100 over.
Getting loose. Man down. Who wants to be an enemy?
Isn't this a perfect night to be walking around on deck?
Oh, yes, George. A beautiful boat, a full moon, and stars, and the calm of the ocean. Oh, I could get romantic if I only had somebody to miss. And really, George, there's nobody in the world I'd rather miss than you.
Thanks. It's little things like that that make me the happiest boy in the world.
Oh, Georgie, will you do me a favor? As we're walking around the deck, will you take deep breaths for my daddy?
Take deep breaths for your daddy.
Yes, because the doctor said Daddy needs the sea air. It'll do him a world of good, but he couldn't afford to take this big trip, you
Well,
know.
all right. If you'll just keep quiet, I'll take deep breaths for your daddy.
But you'll have to walk slower. You know, Daddy can't walk fast.
But, Gracie, supposing I get seasick.
Well, then you can do that for my brother. It'll do him a world of good.
I hope so.
Good evening. We're both headed for America. See you again next time round the deck. Oh, she's awfully silly. We're both headed for America, and she's walking in one direction, and we're walking in another.
Gracie, I'm still taking deep breaths for your daddy.
Oh, thanks, Pop. You're looking better already.
Gracie, why don't you walk along the edge of the boat? You might get sleepy and drop off, I hope.
Oh, a moonlight night and these compliments. If I didn't know you, I'd think you were a gigolo. Georgie, would you like to kiss my little hand, madame?
A little later.
Oh, say, mister, stop pushing that little poodle around on a wooden leash.
Gracie, that's a sailor. He's mopping the deck. That's not a poodle.
Oh, I mean the poodle of water that he's pushing around.
Oh, well. Good evening, sir. Kind of busy, eh, sailor?
Ah, oui, monsieur. I will be working all night tonight. I will probably use up 4 or 5 mops.
Say, sailor, I know a mop you won't use up. That's Mae West mop.
Mae West mop?
Yeah, why don't you come up and see me sometime?
Come on, Gracie.
Oh, that certainly was an old-fashioned sailor. He wore bell-bottom pants.
Gracie, do me a favor and do very little talking. Here comes the captain of the ship.
Oh, where? Oh, do I need to... I'm dying to meet him. You No, I heard somebody say today the captain was forward. And with a forward captain and a moonlight night, he might kiss my little hand, madame, huh?
Good evening, Mr. Burns. Good evening, Miss Allen.
Good evening.
Hello, Captain. You've certainly got a lovely boat.
Oh, but yes, the Ile-de-France is a fine boat.
Oh, looky, the Ile-de-France have puppies.
Puppies?
They're hanging alongside of the rail. And their ears are sticking out.
Gracie, those are not puppies. Those are lifeboats.
Oh, Miss Allen, those are not ears, they are oars. There are 24 oars in every boat.
Well, that's nothing. There's 24 oars in every day, and I'm not worrying about that either.
Yeah, Gracie, excepting February, which has 28.
Oh, that was very funny, George. Go ahead, Captain. Now it's your turn to talk.
Look, Captain, don't mind her. The moon has been beating down on her head for the last 2 hours. Say, Captain, what is that way out there? A sailboat?
No. That is an iceberg.
Look at how high the thing is rising.
And I heard that on the radio, the rise of the iceberg. Hey, Molly, how is Mrs. Bloom?
Quiet. Come on, Captain. Well, come on, Gracie. Captain, we'll see you later.
No. If you do not mind, I'd like to walk right along with you. I do not want to miss a word of this. 8 o'clock and all is well.
Oh, George, there's big foolish talk. He says the 8 o'clock and all is well.
No, Miss Allen, he means all is well on the boat.
Oh, Captain, he's wrong. All are well on the boat.
All right, Gracie. All are well on the boat.
All are not well on the boat. I don't feel so well, and nobody can tell me that fellow who 8 o'clock feels good either. And, Captain, you look kind of sick yourself.
Gracie.
Well, after that, I think we all need a little drink. Let us go into the bar. Some of the passengers are having a little entertainment. This is their food.
Is that good?
Wait a minute. Here's the captain. Speak! Although I cannot make a speech, but I will tell you, I have George Burns and Gracie Allen with me. And I saw them a few days ago at the Palladium in London, and if you coax them, maybe they will sing a song.
Thank you very much. Say, boys, do you know Yankee Doodle Blues?
Boys, play the middle part loud, because that's where George always goes flat.
Say, here's a word I want to say.
I'm not as good as Tom.
Say, have you ever been away?
Oh, Central Valley.
Have you ever missed the hero USA?
Gone to Ruth Valley.
When you get that itching in your shoes,
You better try a cough drop.
go to any other land you choose
Keep singing, Dixie.
and see how quick you get those Yankee Doodle Blues. I'm singing, there's no land as grand as my land, from California to Manhattan Isle, north, south, that sunny skyline, oh, I love every mile. They're playing Yankee Doodle, that melody that keeps ringing in my ears. Yankee Doodle, that's the melody, makes you stand right up and cheer. I'm coming, USA. I'll say I love you, make me lose those Yankee Doodle Blues.
They say that Europe is wonderful with all that ancient junk. Well, it's not as good as Kokomo, and Kokomo is the bunk. I couldn't see old London, it was covered by a fog. I had to move from Paris, so I couldn't meet a fog. From there I went to Old Cologne.
Domination. Remind the fugitives that actions have consequences. Securing Zone A. Taking B.
Watch your target ID, punk!
Shut down A. B locked down. We've taken the lead. Stay on target.
Driving on DXD.
Eyes on hostile Semtex.
Losing Bravo. Taking C. We lost B. Charlie secured. We're losing Alpha. Securing B. Losing A. We lost A. Taking Bravo underway. B secured.
Eyes on hostile center.
Carver requesting watchdog helo tactics. Bringing in recon.
Losing B.
Hostile stun. Molotov out.
Hostile UAV established overhead.
Deploying RCXD.
Mine neutralized.
Losing Bravo. Enemy RCXD detected.
Archangel red down. Semtex front.
Losing B.
Will you shut your mouth and open your
Deploying RCXD.
Enemy deploying gas. Here's KIA.
TACCOM, we need watchdog helo close air now. Marking target location.
Hostile field upgrade spotted.
Incoming flashbang.
Task LDBR against my target. Archangel's up.
Spring mine spotted. Neutralized. Got contact.
RCXD active.
From Hollywood, the George Burns
on inbound.
Losing Bravo.
Molotov out.
Satisfies a husky appetite. That's because Spam is a perfect combination of a sweet, juicy...
Body drop.
Look for that.
Securing Alpha. They're taking C.
Buying lunches that get blood.
Knock it off.
My microphone's dying.
Hold the line, Crimson. This is ours to lose. Taking A. Mission goals are green. Dispatching team to mop up survivors.
Good fight, Crimson. Mission success.
So I said to send the papers. I said yes.
Crack!
Gee, I feel awful. It took me an hour to write
Sure. So I gave him one, and after that,
Gracie. Look, Gracie, I'm sorry, but I don't feel well tonight. See, I can't finish the broadcast. I just have to go home.
then go home, George.
Well, I've got to, and Gracie... This is no... It's just like a machine. You know what happens to a machine after it's been used for...
That's anybody.
Gracie, it's all over. I want to go and soak my feet in hot water.
Oh, don't do that. Nice one.
Well, didn't it help you?
Yeah, but it ruined my shoes.
Well, anyway, I'm not going. I'm not well.
You're not
And that
going?
false, I am going. And that false gag upset me so that I feel awful. Sound man, open the door.
4 years at Harvard, and all I do is open and close doors.
Oh, keep quiet and stop grumbling. I know college graduates who would take your job for half the salary.
Please leave Yale out of this.
Well, open the door. Goodbye, everybody.
Bye.
Oh, open the door. I just ripped my coat. How do you like that? And Fifi is waiting.
Fifi? What is that?
Well, Artie, I'm going to a doctor, and I have to pay my fee.
But you said Fifi.
Yeah, well, it's 2 doctors, and shut up. Now, look at my coat.
Well, take it off, George, and I'll sew it for you.
Well, thanks, Gracie, and please hurry. I want to get to the doctor and see if he'll give me something for my stomach.
Well, you get more if you trade in your car.
I can't hold anything on my stomach.
Hard point. Go time. Capture the objective.
Sew the coat. That the whole back is...
Hostiles have captured the hard point. Hard point locked down.
Lead dart.
What is it, Senor Lee?
If you're not feeling well, Senor Burns, maybe you've got Did you call me a pest?
Yes.
My hearing is pretty good, isn't it?
Got one. Front.
Hardpoint identified. Weaver requesting CUAV passing. Hardpoint is active. Hardpoint is secure. Hostiles have the hardpoint. Hardpoint locked down. Hostiles have captured the hardpoint. Hardpoint is secure.
Well, never mind. I'll wear it.
Bye, everybody.
You don't have to. Why?
Because I felt the coat out of my dress.
Hardpoint located. Hardpoint active.
Join assault back.
Hardpoint locked down.
Weaver requesting UAV tasking.
UAV commencing surveillance operation. UAV fuel check 50%.
Hazard marking care package LZ. Hardpoint identified.
Priority tasking request received. UAV exiting AO.
Hardpoint check.
Gun down.
Hardpoint is secure.
Incoming subtext. This one eye. What's your fucking excuse?
Hostiles at the hardpoint. Hardpoint locked down.
Front.
Hardpoint located.
Well, Judge, I had to put a box in the back. Well, I turned out
Marshal authorizing watchdog helo operation.
just bring inside.
Hardpoint active. Hostiles have captured the hardpoint. Hardpoint is secure.
Senor Burns, if you're in a hurry, why don't you take a taxi cab?
Say it right.
If you're in a hurry, why don't you take a taxi?
Punch through!
Finish line's in sight. Don't let up.
You go to training?
Hostile impact coming in.
Hardpoint identified. Hardpoint is active. Hostiles at the hard point. Hard point locked down.
Mother, that's some memory.
What, Mother?
Gracie, get off the phone.
Well, of all things. Goodbye, Mother. Oh, George, this is really...
Hostiles have captured the hard point.
was making raspberry sherbet for dinner.
Adler requesting watchdog helo on my grid.
Hard point is secured.
87 years old.
Hard point located. Hard point active. Hard point locked down. Hostiles at the hard point. Hard point is secured. Bravo fucking Zulu, Black Ops.
Weaver and TACOM. That's one for the good guys.
Like it's sticking to George's shoulder. Thanks, Gracie.
Gracie, are you gonna finish that coat?
Well, the radio's fixed. Now to turn it on, just move this button over like this.
Say, Charlie, get out of here before I throw you out.
That plumber's on the radio.
Look, you people understand. I'm not there. I've got to go home.
Senor Burns,
What is it, Senor Lee?
maybe you're catching Scarlet O'Hara.
You mean Scarlet Fever? Scarlet O'Hara is a movie actress.
That's bad to catch?
Gracie, give me my coat.
Say, George, don't you think you'd better wait until the style comes in where they have pockets on the lapels?
No coat has pockets on the lapels.
I did it again.
Have you sewn anything right?
Well, I finished the front and I finished the back.
How did the sleeves come out?
Well, very easy. Here they are.
Artie, will you please lend me your coat?
Yeah, George, I'll be glad to. But see if your doctor can get a cute little doctor for me, will you?
Stop with those wisecracks. I'll return your coat next week. Sound man, open the door.
Sound man. It's a good thing that none of my college associates have ever found out what I'm doing. They're all professors, scientists, Nobel Prize winners, and it would be humiliating to me if they ever discovered what I do for a living.
Well, don't any of those geniuses ever listen to you on the air?
Fortunately not.
Why not?
They can't afford a radio.
Well, I'll open the door myself. I'm late for the doctor. I've never seen such cooperation.
George, give me a coat. I'll sew it for you.
Oh, I did it again!
Artie Shaw and his orchestra will play for the first time on the air Artie's latest composition, Love of My Life, from his new Paramount Pictures second chorus, vocal by Anita Boyer.
to take the merry-go-round. I'll lead you. I'll need you. Wait and you'll see. I hope in your horoscope there is room for a dope who adores you. That would make the only dream of my life come true. For the love of my life is you.
Domination. Secure the objective. Secure each other. Taking Bravo underway. We control Zone C. Eyes on enemy.
Yo, check your fire.
Taking B. Losing B. Locking down Bravo. We lost B.
Enemy Molotov. Enemy tactical capture on the way.
You mean it's possible?
B locked down.
No more Mr. Nice Turtle.
Losing Bravo. Molotov Bravo locked.
Shoulder meat to make it sweet, juicy, and the ham to give it extra flavor and goodness.
Securing Zone A.
There without it. That's why people flavor, delicious people like. That's why sizzling golden brown slices of fried chicken. That's why this spam is a main course that has this extra good taste for any dinner. So you may know spam has extra coffee and goodness. It has
Hostiles using field upgrade. UAV inbound. Hostile UAV established overhead. They're taking C. Securing B. SATCOM, I need eyes overhead. Hostile UAV established overhead. SATCOM, deploy counter UAV. Enemy UAV inbound.
I'm dying, but I've got to go into
Hostile movement.
Authorizing napalm strike. We're losing Charlie.
Incoming subtext.
And I love you, Fifi.
Look alive. Hostile sentry turret active. Hostile target appeared out overhead. Getting UAV on grid. Target down Bravo.
How can it be Gracie?
Just let me speak to her.
Scrambler, front.
Sorry, I can't hear you. You'll have to speak a little louder.
Enemy throwing stun.
Requesting recon above.
Is it possible for a person to talk to
Enemy field upgrade. Hostile assault tech removed.
Enemy UAV inbound. Get a counter UAV in the air.
Deleted hostile scrambler. Shock charge identified.
SATCOM, get a napalm strike on my beacon. Hostile UAV established overhead. If you're planning on giving up, do it now. If not, get to work. We're taking C. We're losing Charlie.
We have to take this objective.
Take it Alpha. You fucking me? Activate catch-back protocol. Get
Escape
your
and
ass
evade,
back
people.
to base.
Don't let them take you alive.
last we are alone. Here I am on bended knee. I offer you my heart.
I accept you, George.
I can't get up. I can't get up.
Wake up, George. Wake up. Wake up, George.
What happened?
You must have had a nightmare.
Oh, well, I'm glad I'm awake. If I'm not dreaming, why can't I straighten up?
I did it again.
You did it again?
Yeah, I sewed the lapel of your coat onto your pants.
Oh.
Friends, Spam is absolutely the most popular new meat item brought out in a generation. Even though it is new, you'd be surprised how many families already use it regularly. Are you one of the folks who has promised yourself that you'd try Spam soon? Have you tried it yet? If you haven't, now is the time. You're really missing something. Spam is delicious meat. It's handy to use. Try the easy recipes on the label of the Spam can. Be sure to ask your food dealer for S-P-A-M, Spam, when you shop tomorrow.
Thanks, Bud. Well, Gracie, say goodnight.
Good night.
Say, where's Artie Shaw?
Well, he had to leave. He was sick.
Sick?
Yes, he said when George wakes up, tell him I went to see his doctor.
Oh, good night, everybody.
Listen again next Monday night, same station, same time, for another Burns and Allen show with Artie Shaw and his orchestra and the Smoothies, brought to you by Hormel and Spam. This is Bud Heaston reminding you to remember that cold or hot, Spam hits the spot. Have you tried Hormel chili con carne? Even those who think they don't like chili do like chili con carne the way Hormel makes it because it's different and everybody likes it. Double your money back if you don't like it. Try Hormel chili con carne tomorrow. This is the National Broadcasting Company.
Hello, are you there? Well, we're here at Camp Elliott with Marines. Yeah.
Hardpoint. Capture the objective. Hostiles have captured the hardpoint.
Lighting Molotov! Frag! Troops in contact. Sending incendiary.
Hardpoint locked down. Hostiles have the hardpoint. Hardpoint identified. Hardpoint is secure. Hostiles have captured the hardpoint. Hardpoint active. Hardpoint locked down. Hostiles have the hardpoint.
Semtex, front!
Hardpoint is secure. Hostiles have captured the hardpoint. Enemy UAV inbound.
Get me a UAV.
Hardpoint locked down. Hostiles have the hardpoint. Hardpoint is secure. Hardpoint located.
TACOM, we need Watchdog Helo close air now.
Hardpoint is active. Hardpoint locked down.
Cover marking care package DZ.
Hostile grenade. Hostile stun.
The lead is ours.
Using equipment.
Hostiles have captured the hard point. They've taken the lead. Enemy UAV inbound. Hardpoint identified. Hardpoint secured. Hardpoint active. Hostiles have the hardpoint. Hardpoint locked down. Claim the advantage, now hold it. Hostiles have captured the hard point.
Stun inbound.
Hardpoint located. Hardpoint is secure. Hardpoint is active. Hostile UAV established overhead. Hardpoint locked down.
Concussion grenade.
Hostiles have the hard point.
Got watchdog helo in my AO.
Net call. Enemy watchdog helo inbound.
Cover requesting UAV.
Hardpoint is secure.
Eyes on hostile center.
Hardpoint identified.
Enemy watchdog helo spotted.
Hardpoint active. Hardpoint locked down.
Attack off. Authorizing care package drop.
Enemy UAV inbound. Hostiles have captured the hardpoint.
Bringing in recon.
Hardpoint located. Hardpoint is secure.
Got a runner.
Hardpoint is active. Hardpoint locked down.
Hostile grenade. Incoming grenade. Bang. Sunset front.
Hostiles have the hardpoint. Hardpoint is secure. Watchdog kilo incoming on your location. Hostile UAV established overhead.
Hostile stun.
Cover requesting UAV.
Hostiles have captured the hardpoint.
Contact watchdog helo.
Hardpoint identified.
Hostile eyes overhead.
Hardpoint active. Hardpoint locked down. Hostiles have the hardpoint.
Hostile grenade.
Hardpoint located. Hardpoint is secure.
Deliver care package on my location.
Hardpoint is active. Hostiles have captured the hardpoint.
Deploying war machine.
Enemy UAV inbound. Hardpoint locked down.
Using equipment.
Hostiles have the hardpoint. Hardpoint identified. Hostile UAV established overhead. Hardpoint active. Next call. Enemy watchdog Hilo inbound. Hardpoint is secure. Hostiles have captured the hardpoint. Hardpoint locked down. Hostiles have the hardpoint.
Destroyed. Enemy watchdog Hilo spotted. Incoming grenade.
Hardpoint located. Hardpoint is active.
TACCOM, get me a UAV.
Enemy resupply disrupted.
Breaking out rocket launcher.
Frag!
Cover marking care package PC.
Hostiles have captured the hardpoint.
Release napalm strike on my mark.
Hostiles reclaimed the lead. Hardpoint is secure.
Enemy is down. Incoming!
Hardpoint identified.
Molotov out!
Hostiles have the hardpoint. Hardpoint active. We've given up the lead.
Hostile, start!
Your tactics aren't working. Find another way. Hardpoint locked down. Enemy UAV inbound. Hostiles have captured
Enemy
the hardpoint.
UAV spotted!
Hardpoint
UAV
located.
deleted.
Hardpoint is secure. Watchdog Hilo incoming on your location.
Contact, watchdog Hilo.
Hardpoint is active. Hostiles have the hardpoint.
9. Contact, watchdog Hilo.
Bringing in recon.
Word is cooked.
Hardpoint locked down.
Hostile assault pack destroyed.
Hostiles have captured the hardpoint. Hardpoint is secure. Hostiles have the hardpoint. identified. Hardpoint locked down.
Cover requesting UAV.
Hardpoint active. Hostiles have captured the hardpoint. Report to the nearest extraction point. I have to make it quick.
Mission's bad. Get us the hell out of here.
My, Bobby, you're bigger than I
Breathe easy.
What are you doing? I'm mowing them down. Don't you see him up there? Where? There goes a Stuka. There goes a Messerschmitt. Why, you're a regular quiz kid. Are you kidding? Say okay, don't care if I do. Oh, can't help wishing you no.
Did you keep quiet while I was gone?
Yes, Judge, perfectly quiet. Oh, by the way, while you were out in the kitchen, the baby came.
The baby?
Yes, but he's just a little bit...
Where is he?
Well, in the
Where is
dining
he?
room. He's getting an apple.
Getting an apple?
Yeah, he's a little older than I expected, George, but I'm glad to care for any child whose mother works in the defense plan.
I don't get it. You mean the baby isn't ours?
No, dear, we're taking care of Mrs. Ross's boy while she's working at Consolidated.
Gee, I'm not a father. Well, what'll I say to the boys? What about all those cigars? I feel terrible.
Oh, buck up, George. Remember that inspiring poem of Kipling's that I always quote? If you can lose your head and never keep the common touch, if you can walk with kings while the dawn comes up like thunder, and which is more, you'll be a man, my son.
Now I feel better, yeah.
The Six Hits and a Miss, and the boys in the band, and yours truly, have brought a little fat man over here to Camp Elliott to join the Marines. He's overweight, but a few weeks in boot camp will put him in fine shape. Going to give him to you right now. It's Mr. 5x5.
Twirl my turban, man alive. Here comes Mr. 5x5. He's one of those big fat fountain boys, solid average boy. Mr. 5x5. He's 5 feet tall and he's 5 feet wide. He don't measure no more from head to toe than he do from side to side. Mr. 5x5, a 15 chin and a line of jive. He's a mellow old cat, a real hep fan. He'd be Mr. 5x5. That man can really jump it for a fat man.
Boy, the only trouble is there's no way of knowing
whether he's coming on or going. 5x5. He's like the bump on the solid side. He don't shake it no more from head to toe than he do from side to side. Mr. 5x5.
Oh, hide me, Gracie. Hide me from that kid.
Where is Bobby? You're supposed to be playing with him.
I've played with him for 3 hours and I'm worn out. If his mother works overtime tonight, I'm dead.
Well, did you play games?
Yeah, games. I was supposed to be a Japanese zero, and he shot me down 5 times.
Oh, yes. I thought that would be fun. I hope you didn't mind the little extra touch I added.
What extra touch?
Telling him to put a lighted cigar in your pants pocket so you come down with your fuselage smoking.
So, that's where he got that idea. I wish I'd never set eyes on that kid.
Here you are. You're a zero, and I'm going to get you. You're down.
Okay, I'm down. Now let go of my sleeve. What are you doing?
I'm tearing off a piece of your wing for a souvenir.
Now cut it out. Now, I'm not going to play any more zero with you.
Okay, you make a lousy zero anyway. My grandmother is more maneuverable.
Why, you...
Oh, now, dear, please. Oh, I'll tell you what, Bobby. Suppose I tell you a story. I hate stories.
You hate stories, huh?
Sure, they're corny.
Gracie, tell him a story and make it long.
All right. I'll tell you the story of Goldilocks and the 3 bears. Oh, brother. Now, once upon a time, there were 3 little bears who lived in an itty-bitty pool. And whenever they huffed and puffed, they blew it down. Is she on the level?
Keep your yap close, kid. Go ahead, Gracie.
Well, one day, a girl named Little Red Goldilocks was riding through the woods in a pumpkin coach. She came to the itty-bitty pool and knocked on the door, but nobody answered, so she climbed up the beanstalk and went in.
Domination. Playtime's over. Let's see what you're made of.
Enemy unit sighted.
You're in B.
Go on, Gracie.
We're taking this objective.
The 3 little bears came home and they said,
Bravo is on. We've taken control. We're losing Alpha.
Beginning capture. Cover me.
Okay, kid, shoot me down.
Losing A. Taking A.
Sending Molotov.
Locking down Charlie.
Here we go.
They're taking C.
I'm inside them. Molotov lit.
Taking C.
I'm on the OBJ.
Sure. Losing B. We're losing Alpha.
Service? Oh, ground yourself.
Losing A.
Just keeping this kid alive. I'm not going to be a father. Oh. Sorry, old man.
What else can we call you?
Confirming hostile.
Be quiet before I give you a hit in the head. Never tell a child you're going to give him a hit in the head. Never. You wouldn't do any harm. But George, you
Losing
understand
Bravo.
child psychology. You've got to talk to kids. Train them. Treat them as your... Oh, watch this.
Incoming lethal.
We lost B. Taking Bravo underway.
And when we get through, we'll go upstairs and the squad, huh? Purer soap than Swan. Swans is minus gas fees. So mild 12 reasons babies tend to skin. So naturally it's good for your
Enemy UAV inbound. B. Nice up. Hostile care package inbound.
Sending Molotov.
Hostile UAV established overhead.
George, do me a favor.
Molotov.
This shit ain't working. We've lost the advantage. Securing Alpha. Enemy scout post detected.
Enemy field upgrade active.
Taking Alpha. We're losing Charlie. Securing Alpha. Securing Zone A. Alpha secure. Enemy UAV inbound. We're losing Alpha. We lost Alpha. Mark it down, Bravo. Taking Bravo underway.
Molotov lit.
Oh, no.
We're gonna be parents on the swing.
Net call. Enemy watchdog helo inbound. Firing Archangel. Hostile counter UAV established above.
Cali watchdog helo.
Established overhead. Take it easy.
Enemy watchdog helo overhead.
Security.
Payback seems like a month, huh?
Bravo underway. Securing B.
Knock that shit off!
Enemy CUAV inbound. Enemy UAV inbound. Hostile UAV established overhead.
Move in!
Counter UAV established above. Enemy UAV inbound. They're taking C. Lock it down, Bravo. Losing Charlie. Taking A. Zone Alpha captured. Lost C.
5 down.
Losing A. Losing Alpha. Losing A. Taking B. Hostile UAV established overhead. Mission shit, I'm pulling the plug.
What the
Time
hell
to
was
fade.
that?
That, Gracie's a lot of malarkey.
I know. Did it work?
No. Gracie, you're staying home. Just give me the car key.
Wait, I'll just set it down on the table.
Okay. Is that all you've got in your purse?
Oh, sure.
Gracie, what's this?
The cowbell.
Where'd you get it?
I found it. Well, someday I might find a cow.
Yeah, some farmer might have a hole in his pocket.
Yeah. Oh, here's
Cow
a
might drop
letter I
out.
forgot to mail, George.
What'd you say, dear?
I said, here's a letter I forgot to mail. It's a fan letter to my favorite radio star, Mervyn Greenface.
Mervyn Greenface?
Yeah.
Never heard of him.
Haven't you ever heard the girl who says, give me a package of Beeman Steps and chewing gum, please?
Yeah.
Well, Mr. Greenface is the fellow who gives it to her.
Must get Mervyn's autograph.
It's the postman. You answer it, dear, and I'll look for the key.
No, you answer it. That guy drives me crazy when he says, "Good morning, Mrs. Burns." He sounds like Mussolini must feel.
Well, all right. I'll answer it. Oh, good morning, Mr. Postman.
Good morning, Mrs. Burns. Here's your mail.
Why, Mr. Postman, you sound so different today.
Yeah, I feel terrible. I got a hangover.
Oh, you poor man. There's some tomato juice right here on the table.
Well, hurry, Mrs. Burns. I'm sick as a dog. I feel like I'm going to die.
Well, here you are, Mr. Postman. You just drink this down and you'll be a new man.
Well, thank you very much.
That's the way to do it.
Team deathmatch. Eliminate all threats.
Much better, Mrs. Burns.
We got the lead. Now hold it. Come on, you're losing this fight. Lead charge.
Revenge is my middle fucking name. Throwing incendiary.
Shock charge identified. Molotov!
Hostile scout pulse in your AO.
Hostile assault pack removed. Incoming flashbang! Sending Molotov!
Sending thermal.
Punch through! Destroyed assault pack.
Gotcha.
Scramble disabled.
Archangel making noise. You gonna let a bunch of company assholes beat you? Fight back, damn it!
Marshal requesting UAV tasking.
All operators to your nearest CCP. We just got our asses
We
handed
need
to us.
immediate extract. Mission's a train wreck. Confirmed.
Fine. Thermal incoming. We're clear.
Crazy, George will be furious.
tie to a loop. I could put on a negligee.
Oh, wonderful. Well, what about getting his sympathy? You could act like you were hurt in the crash.
Oh, well, he'd never believe that. All I got was a tiny bump on the head.
Well, it could be serious. I know a woman who got a little bump on her head and she lost her memory.
Really?
Yes. She didn't know who she was and she couldn't remember anything that happened.
That's very interesting.
Oh, look, Gracie, coming up the steps. It's
Time to get in the fight.
Out the back way, Tootsie. I can handle it.
Gracie, I saw the car. I know you did it, so don't try to deny it. Didn't I tell you not to touch that car?
Who are you? Who are you? What are you doing in this house?
I live here.
Then what am I doing in this house?
For Pete's sake, what's wrong with you, sweetheart?
How dare you call me sweetheart, stranger?
Stranger, have you gone crazy?
I don't know. There was a crash. I hit my head. That's all I remember.
You hit your head? And you don't remember me?
I don't even know your name.
Amnesia, that's what it is. Amnesia.
How do you do, Mr. Nesia?
That's not my name. I'm George Burns. I'm your husband.
You're my husband?
Yes.
Oh, please.
This is awful. Look, isn't there something about me that's familiar?
No, and there better not be, stranger.
You've got to snap out of this. Here, why don't you take a look in this mirror?
My, what a beautiful girl. Who is she?
That's you.
Oh, flatterer.
Please, Gracie, try to remember who you are. Wait, I've got it. I'll bring in somebody you're bound to recognize. Oh, Herman. Oh, Herman. Gracie, look. This is your little boy. Your son. What's the matter?
He looks like a duck.
He is a duck. And you're his mother.
Oh, that's silly. I don't know who I am, but I do know I've never laid an egg.
This is awful. Herman, say something to your mama. Doesn't that bring back... Don't you remember how you always protected him when I got sore? Don't you remember how you always kept me from serving him for dinner?
No, I don't.
Your mother has lost her memory, Herman. Try talking to her just once more.
I'm sorry, but I've never seen him before.
Oh, the poor little thing. Well, don't worry, Herman. After all, you've still got me. Well, I asked for it. Look, Gracie, just sit down here and rest. I'll go and call a doctor.
Oh, Herman. Herman, it's just a game, darling. I know who you are. Well, of course. You're Mama's precious little ducky, and Mama loves you better than anything in the whole world. You see, I'm just pretending I lost my memory so Daddy won't be mad at me. I wrecked his car.
I called the doctor. Hey! You're laughing. You stay here, darling.
Greetings, friend Burns.
Oh, beat it, cue ball. I've got enough trouble already.
One moment, my dear sir. Recently I borrowed from you the sum of $5. And when I told you I'd repay you today, you laughed.
I certainly did.
Well, I am now in a position to bring more laughter into your life. I need another $5.
Bowling broke. Will you get out of here? Didn't I tell you I've had enough trouble? My wife has amnesia.
No. Lost her memory, eh? Oh, the pity of it. And to think that only yesterday she borrowed $5 from me.
That's a lie.
Oh, well, nothing ventured, nothing gained.
Look, bowling broke. Why don't you go in and talk to Gracie? If you can bring back her memory, I'll give you $50.
50 crisp verdant dollars? Where is she?
Right in that room.
I shall call you the moment success crowns the effort. Lovely lady, I greet you. I am here.
Oh, hello, Mr. Bolingbroke.
You remember who I am?
Well, of course.
Veritably, mistake is misfortune. Oh, friend Barnes.
Yes?
I'll trouble you for the $50, me good sir. The patient is completely cured.
Gracie!
Who are you?
Ball, what are you trying to pull here?
But she knew me a moment ago. Please, leave me alone with her again.
Okay, but I'm warning you. Don't pull another phony.
Again. $50 slipping through my fingers. Please, my dear, just relax. Try to think.
About what, Mr. Bolingbroke?
You've got it again.
I always had it.
Burns, come in here. Speak, sir.
Gracie!
Who are you?
Get out of here, you prick!
If you've got the jitters, here's Jimmy Cash with some good advice. Don't worry. Okay, Jimmy?
Smile that same smile and don't even
Well, the psychiatrist finally arrived and is now talking to George about Gracie's amnesia.
Now, Mr. Burns, if we can just stimulate your wife's memory, perhaps we can effect a cure. Tell me, what did she do before she was married? We were in vaudeville together. Ah, that may be it. Can you remember your old act? Why, sure. I'd come out alone at the opening and I'd sing, How do Mr. and Mrs. Audience? It is now my time to perform, and I'll present to you a little review in style, originality, and form. Then Gracie would come out.
Rather risky after a thing like that, wasn't it?
Why, it was great. And then we'd tell a few jokes. I'd say to her, what's the easiest way to raise corned beef and cabbage? And she'd say, with a knife and fork, and the audience would die.
Suicide, no doubt. Well, at any rate, I think we're on the right track. Now go into your wife's room and go right into your opening number. It may bring her memory back as suddenly as she lost it.
Swell, Doc. Gee, I hope it works. How do
Time to get my hands dirty.
It is now my time to perform, and I'll present to you a little review in style, originality, and form. Well?
Who are you?
I'm your husband. Don't you remember our old vaudeville days? Don't you remember that we got married while we were playing Poughkeepsie?
Oh, you must have the wrong girl. I don't know how to play Poughkeepsie.
Gracie, I'm talking about the stage. Don't you remember that your father sent you to dramatic school at the age of 8?
My, I had a young father, didn't I?
Gracie, what's the easiest way to raise corned beef and cabbage?
Oh, well, now you're just being silly.
I used to ask you that on the stage, and you'd say with a knife and fork.
Why would I say a thing like that?
To make the people laugh.
I'll bet it didn't work.
Well, I give up. I'll be back in a little while.
Any luck, Mr. Burns?
None at all. She keeps asking me who I am. She doesn't even know I'm her husband.
Possibly you could recall her honeymoon to her. If you could make her remember those glorious 2 weeks or 3 weeks or whatever it was.
Doc, we were in vaudeville. It was a half a day.
Oh, I see. Well, no matter. That's something a woman always remembers, even if it's only subconsciously. You've got to bring that honeymoon back.
Okay, I'll try. Gracie, I want you to think very hard. Does the Hotel St. Elmo mean anything to you?
The Hotel St. Elmo.
Yes.
A little hotel in a small town.
Yes.
Red carpeting on the stairs.
Yes.
Room 206.
That's right.
A man. I remember a man.
That's it.
Who you?
Oh, Gracie, don't you remember? I was the man in your hotel room.
You were?
Yes. Ouch.
Well, next time don't get so fresh.
This is murder. It's no use, Doc. The honeymoon didn't work either.
Well, don't give up, Mr. Burns. There must be a way. Do any members of her family live here?
No, but here's an album full of their pictures.
Good. Take it into her and let her look at them.
Okay. Gracie, I've got some pictures to show you. Look, here's your sister Bessie.
Oh, I like her. What a sweet, shy, old-fashioned girl.
Yes.
And I like the chair whose lap she's sitting on.
Yes.
And I like the marine who's sitting on her lap.
Yes. Do you remember?
No.
Well, here's a picture of your brother Willie's grammar school graduation. He's the one on the end of the front row.
Oh, my, doesn't he stand out? The rest of the class is just ordinary, but he looks so distinguished with his cigar and gray hair.
Great kid. Remember him?
No.
But you must remember. They're your brother and sister.
Well, how do I know they are?
Because I told you so.
Who are you?
Oh, what's the use? Well, Doc, that one. Oh, hello, Bill.
Hey, George, what's the trouble? What's the doctor doing here?
Oh, Gracie's got amnesia. She bumped her head that made her forget that I'm her husband.
Well, let her alone, George. If you cure her, she'll only hit herself on the head again.
Bill, listen, serious.
Really? Oh, well, don't worry, George. I'll bring Gracie's memory back. I'll just mention Swan and remind her it's the new white floating soap. 4 swell soaps in one. The soap for dishes, for light laundry, for hands and face, and for bathing the baby. Purer than finest Castiles, too. I'll bring her memory back.
You seem quite confident, young man. Are you a psychiatrist?
Am I a psychiatrist?
Mayo brother?
No, Lever Brothers. Oh. Come on, George. Hi, Gracie.
Well, hello, good looking. Say, I'll bet the girls are crazy about you.
And you thought she wouldn't know me.
I'm still not convinced.
Go ahead, Gracie. Tell them about Swan soap.
What's that?
What's that? Oh, Gracie. Listen. What's white and floats and is swell for bathing the baby?
A big fat nurse?
No, Gracie. It's Swan. Swan's wonderful for bathing the baby because it's so mild and sudsy. And if it's so mild and gentle, it's kind to a baby's tender skin, then Swan's great for anybody's hands and face, tub or shower. Now, do you remember Swan?
Uh-uh.
Gracie, I know what'll bring it back to you. You must remember this.
A kiss is still a kiss?
No. Swan breaks in two with a twist of the wrist so you can use half in the kitchen for dishes and light laundry and half in the bathroom for your hands and face.
Oh, I like the other song better.
Oh, this is terrible. Gracie, I can understand you forgetting who you're married to. I can understand you forgetting your friends. But how can you forget that glorious white stuff you wash with?
Look, sweetheart, this is driving me nuts. Can't you remember anything?
Just something about a car and somebody who was going to be mad at me, that's all.
Who cares about the car? If you got your memory back, you could wreck a dozen cars.
Pardon me, Mr. Burns, but this lad came to the door with a parcel for your wife.
Yeah, it's a hat from the May Company. Miss Sagwell had it sent out to Mrs. Burns.
Well, look, my wife's not well, son. She doesn't remember anything about a hat, so take it back.
Oh, wait. I think my memory's coming back.
Aha! We found the formula, Mr. Burns. It's the hat.
Yes, it all comes back to me now. I'm Gracie and you're George. You're my darling husband and I love you.
The memory is back. Well, hallelujah. All right, son, you can take the hat back to the store now.
Take it back?
Kiss me, Gracie.
Who are you?
I think I see when the hat leaves, the memory goes with it. Son, bring that hat back again.
Oh, yes, my memory's coming back again. You're my husband and I love you. Pay him for my hat, George.
Who are you?
Huh?
What am I doing here?
Well, you live here, sweetheart.
How dare you call me sweetheart, stranger?
Oh,
yeah.
George and Gracie will be right back. Meanwhile, I'm going to stick my chin out. Remind some of you girls that it's a bit silly to spend a fortune for high-priced toilet soaps and fancy packages when you can buy Swan instead. Just try Swan for your hands and face, for your bath. Remember, doctors recommend Swan for babies, so you know Swan must be mild and gentle. And when it comes to loads of creamy, smooth lather, Swan will give you all you need and then some. So why not help yourself to a beautiful complexion and save money doing it? Buy Swan, the soap that's purer than finest castile. Great to buy anytime, and even greater buy in wartime. Well, here they are again, George and Gracie.
Well, folks, this ends our season. This is our last show.
Yes, now we're going out to play some army games.
Overdrive! Teach those pathetic crimson bastards a lesson.
George and Gracie inviting you to tune in to the return to the air on August 31st. This time we'd like to wish you a very pleasant time. Don't forget to listen to Swan's other show, Tommy Rick's Study Who, every Friday night over another network. Now this is Bill Goodwin saying, well, how about you?
Nice.
Move it.
We're pulling ahead.
Well, it's Tuesday night again. Time for another pleasant visit with George Burns and Gracie Allen. Yes, Alan Ladd with Jimmy Cash, Swan Bennett, and Felix Mills and his orchestra. And now,
Eyes on Semtex.
who live in the
Not thinking good.
Enemy napalm strike incoming. Breaking out rocket launcher.
I'll be lost.
Hostile UAV established overhead.
How about it, honey? Can I play? Just
Using Archangel. Net call. Napalm strike inbound. West Point requesting watchdog relocation. Watch out. Enemy health Storm launch!
Just watchdog helo
Enemy
in my
with
area.
Semtex.
Archangel is hot.
Molotov lit.
Crimson's on their heels. Hit 'em hard. Hang on. Let me call Langley. Give him the good news.
Out of the garage, and that's final. Goodbye, dear.
Goodbye.
We have Spectral Royale cigar, please.
Just one?
Yeah, and a 3-cent stamp. Here's your money. Don't I get any change?
No. One Perfecto Royale cigar, 3-cent stamp. That kills you.
Okay, they cost a little more that way, but they don't dry out so fast.
Really? How interesting. By the way, Mr. Burns, are you going to play poker with us tonight?
Well, I don't think so, Stanley. You see, I've got a big business deal on, and there's an air raid warden's meeting, and some important people are coming from out of town to confer with me.
Your wife won't let you out, huh?
All right, my wife won't let me out.
Oh, that's too bad. Alan Ladd's in the phone booth now calling the fellows. He'll be disappointed, really.
Hey, Stanley. Oh, hello, George.
Oh, hello, Alan.
Hey, I was just going to call you. All set for the game tonight?
Well, no, Alan. You see, I've got a big business deal on. There's some out-of-town people coming for a conference. And...
Oh, your wife won't let you out, huh?
Okay, you guessed it.
Look, George, why don't you remind Gracie who's the boss around your house? Remind her who pays the rent and buys the groceries, and remind her who gets out and earns the dough.
You think that'll do any good?
Sure. She'll realize how hard she's been working, go to bed early, and you can sneak out.
Well, I'll just skip it tonight.
Hi, Alan.
Hello, Bill.
Oh, hello, George. You playing with us tonight?
No, Bill. I've got a big business deal on.
Your wife won't let you out.
me play. Yes. I didn't think it would work.
Hey, Bill, with Lucky George out of the game, maybe you and I can hold hands for a change.
Well, would you like to, Alan?
Well, naturally, every poker player likes to hold beautiful hands.
Well, grab on, boy. I just washed mine with Swan.
What?
And Swan, the white floating soap, is not only great for your hands and face, Alan. It's wonderful for bathing the baby or for dishes and light laundry. Swan has 4 swell soaps in one, a great wartime buy.
Now, look, Bubbles, I don't want to hold your hand. I want to hold cards like George. Hey, how does George always manage to pull in the pot?
Well, he just takes a deep breath.
Funny.
Bill, I'm talking about George having beautiful poker hands.
Well, sure, Al. Every time his wife starts to poke her hands in a dishpan full of Swan suds, George pulls them out and does the dishes himself. He can tell you long-lasting Swan suds not only make short work of dishes, but Swan is so mild and gentle, it leaves your hands looking smooth and lovely.
I'm sorry I brought this up. Now, if you'll excuse me, I want to phone my wife and tell her about the game.
You mean you haven't asked her yet?
Ask her? Look, George, women are the weaker sex. Men are the stronger. I don't ask my wife. I just say, look, baby, I'm playing poker tonight. That's that.
Gee, I could never do that.
Oh, sure you could. You're a member of the stronger sex.
I am?
Sure, of course. You look like you haven't paid your dues lately. Well, excuse me, I'll telephone.
Gosh, I wish I could be like Alan Ladd. Tough and two-fisted, the boss. Bill, do you think it would be wrong if I opened the phone booth door just a speck and listened how he handles his wife?
No, George. He wouldn't care.
I'll be real quiet.
Oh, but Susiekins. Please let Daddykins play. Yes, Lammykins, I'll do it. You just leave your stockings in the bathroom and I'll wash them out when I get home. No, I won't smell of nasty old cigar smoke. George Burns isn't going to play. Then it's all right? Oh, goody. Huh? You. Oh, don't make me say that. All right. I of ooh. Bye. Well, I told her.
Oh. Sure. Who'd you say with the stronger sex?
Men.
You're a little behind in your dues, too, aren't you?
Tonight, Jimmy Cash, our tenor, will sing an old waltz ballad. Diane. Jimmy?
I'm in heaven when I see you smile, smile for me, my Diane. And though everything's dark all the while, I can see you, Diane. You have lighted the road leading home. Pray for me when you can. But no matter wherever I roam, smile for me, my Diane. Smile for me, my
Well, hiya, Gracie. What are you doing downtown?
Oh, I just came out of the beauty shop, Bill. My goodness, they're busy. They even tried to save time by talking me into a Republican hairdo.
What's that?
Well, they just have you walk between two electric fans and you come out looking like Mr. Wilkie.
That's a great idea.
Bill, can I give you a lift home?
Gracie, I thought George wouldn't let you drive the car anymore.
Well, he doesn't know I've got it. Get in, Bill. I don't know why George should be nervous about my driving. I'm a wonderful driver. Oh, how do you like that? That parked car ran right into us.
Oh, yes, it deliberately pushed its fender into your bumper, Gracie.
Yeah.
I hope George didn't hear the crash. You know, he's right there in Stanley's cigar store.
Oh, my goodness.
All right. Whoever told you you could drive a car? Well, I might have known. Another crazy woman driver. Well, speak up. What have you got to say for yourself?
Well, sure, and it's too frightened I am to speak. The fire darting from your blue Irish eyes the way it is.
Well, now, is it a Colleen from the old sod, or do me ears deceive me?
Oh, faith, officer, how could ears as large as those deceive you?
Oh, 'tis sorry I am that I frightened you, McCushla. The big blabbermouth of me roaring at you like that.
Ha-ha, roaring, you say, like music it was. Sure, you have the voice like the notes of an organ and teeth like the keys of a piano.
Go on now, you wouldn't be pulling the wool over me eyes, though, would you?
That I would. 'Tis handsome you'd be in a sweater.
Pauline, now.
Can we go now, officer?
Quiet, foreigner. All right, miss, all right. You can drive away now. I'll just take down your license number just in case Alan Ladd wants to know who backed into him.
Alan Ladd, was that his car?
Oh, sure. That's why you only dented the fender. His car is just as rugged and tough as he is.
Oh, gosh. It's a good thing Frank Sinatra wasn't parked there.
Hey, George, isn't there some way we can talk Gracie into letting you play poker tonight?
I'm afraid not, Alan. Gracie thinks you're a roughneck.
Oh, but that's silly. I'm just an average guy. I pay my taxes, save a little money.
Then you're not an average guy.
Oh, darn those pictures I play in. Everybody thinks I'm a hoodlum.
Say, that gives me an idea. Maybe you can scare Gracie into letting me play.
Hey, you think it'll work?
Sure. All women think Alan Ladd is a dangerous man.
Oh, I don't know. I don't know. There's one woman who sends me dog biscuits every week.
Dog biscuits?
Yeah, she thinks Ladd is Lassie's husband.
Well, come on, Alan. Let's try it.
Okay. Oh, here's my car, Will. Holy smoke, look at that fender.
2-1, it was a woman driver.
Begging your pardon, Mr. Ladd, but I saw the whole thing. Here's the license number now. It was a pretty little Colleen who backed into your car.
I know it. A woman driver. That's why I won't let Gracie drive the car.
Oh, well, it isn't hurt much. Come on, let's forget it.
Forget it. Are you crazy? That's why women drivers are like they are. Guys like you let them get away with murder.
But, George, I don't want to make any trouble.
You're right, Mr. Ladd. You're right. Forget the whole thing.
Forget it, nothing. Sue her for every penny she's got. Yeah, and sue her stupid husband, too. He's a dope for letting her take the car.
Why don't you keep your big fat mouth out of this? Or shall I run you in for impersonating a man?
Well, anyway, think it over, Alan. I'll see you at my house pretty soon.
Okay, George.
Hello, sweetheart.
Hello, dear. You're late.
Yeah, I just ran into Alan Ladd.
You too?
Huh?
Oh, now, George, before you say anything, I want you to know that you can play poker tonight, and you can go to the burlesque show, too, and you can associate with that nice gentleman, Alan Ladd.
Well, gee, how come?
Well, because my big, strong dream man is the boss around here. You're a ferocious lion, and I'm just a teensy kitten.
I'm a lion?
Yes, roar at me, George.
Huh?
Oh, you're so ferocious. Now, dear, run along.
teardrops more.
Check, and check.
They don't mean to be smart, but if they only knew, they're stepping on my heart when they ask about you.
Check, and check.
When they ask about you, when they ask about you, about you.
Aha, we did it. We got our
Gracie
microphone
is
back
trying
up
desperately to get George and Alan Ladd out of the house before
without
they discover
turning
it
off
was
stream.
she who
Fuck
backed up
yeah.
Alan's car.
Now, run along and play poker, boys. And George, don't stay down on your knees too long rolling those queens.
You're thinking of Bones.
I know, George's are so brittle. Well, goodbye, dear.
Wait a minute, Gracie. You've been acting very strangely. 1 minute you don't want me to play poker, the next minute you do. First you're hot, then you're cold.
Yeah, and I have spots in front of my eyes, too. And dizzy spells.
I know. This one has lasted about 10 years now.
Well, you run along, dear, so I can lie down and rest.
Hey, wait a minute. I think I see the whole thing.
You do?
Yeah, sure. Hey, George, come here. I want to talk to you a minute alone.
Oh, dear.
Hey, George, I thought I recognized those symptoms.
I don't understand.
Well, of course you don't. You've never been a father before.
What? You mean Gracie is...
Sure. My wife acted just like this.
Holy smoke. Wait here. Gracie, have you been keeping something from me?
Yes, dear. But now I suppose Alan Ladd has told you.
Yes. Yeah, he did. Sweetheart, when is it going to happen?
It happened this afternoon.
What?
Oh, now, don't get excited, dear. It doesn't look bad at all. Just a little dent in the rear.
But it couldn't have happened this afternoon.
Yes, it did. Right in front of Stanley's cigar store.
Honey, you're delirious. Here, sit down and rest.
Well, Gracie, did you confess to George?
Well, I tried to, but he won't believe me.
Well, he will when it looks up at him and says, goo-goo.
But it's only a Buick.
She's delirious, Alan.
Well, the first ones often make them just like that.
But this isn't the first one. I've had dozens.
You've had dozens of babies?
Babies? Oh, is that what you've been talking about?
Certainly. What have you been talking about?
Oh, well, run along and play poker, dear.
Yeah, I think we'd better, George. I'm beginning to get a little dizzy myself.
But you still haven't found out who backed into your car.
All right, I'll call now.
Oh, no, you mustn't.
Hey, fellas, how about the game?
Be with you in a minute, Bill. We're checking up on my car.
Oh, you found out, huh?
Domination. Secure the objective. Taking Alpha. Locking down Bravo. Zone A secure.
Well, no, that wasn't...
We're losing Alpha. Bravo zone secure.
No, I was going to tell Alan that I saw it.
Losing B.
Taking this objective.
Locking down Charlie.
By the way, Gracie, you forgot to say that
Losing
if
Bravo.
it's so mild and gentle, it's kind to a baby's tender skin. You know it must be great for you. See, what I meant, though, was how you backed up and...
Losing B.
Molotov going out.
Run along and play.
So you drove the car and you didn't expect those.
Yeah, be glad that Gracie wasn't hurt.
Get down, frag!
Oh, fine.
Because I can't hear a thing since that accident.
Archangel, go not!
Losing Bravo. Losing B.
Now get going.
Losing Bravo. Losing B. Bravo lost.
Oh, this is my husband.
Toss and flash!
Very well. Miss Cubby, I must take your husband off to jail. What?
Oh, George.
You're supposed to take her. Are you the owner of the car? Yes, no, but the owner is leaving the owner.
Chucking incendiary.
You know, too, the Swan is very mild and gentle, too.
Taking B.
Break it in two. And you can use the other
Locking
half
down
to
Bravo.
take it, or keep it handy in the kitchen. Any other soap you want? Two fine judgments. One, white coating soap in 4, 12 soaps in 1.
Falling behind Crimson. We're losing Alpha.
Gable is the leader.
Who is different?
Gracie, relax. So set on me doing the picture.
It's natural casting. If they were making a picture about the automobile business, they'd get a fellow who starts that.
Oh, yeah. Henry's father. Yeah.
If they were making a picture about the washing machine
Gracie.
if they made a picture about the perfume business,
Just forget the whole thing.
Losing A.
George,
Be sensible.
how
Enemy ARP operational above. Hostile UAV established overhead.
Not this time, you son of a bitch.
Look, I've had enough. I don't want to hear any more about
You're supposed to be the CIA's best.
Hostile
Activate
assault
it.
pack down.
Net call. Enemy watchdog helo inbound.
well, while you're making the picture, let him do our radio.
Take out that watchdog hero.
probably have to stand for the
Damn it, Crimson, that's not criminal.
Let's not bring
All
this subject
stations,
up again.
we are fucking fucked. Escape and evade.
On Saturday, Gracie managed to bring it up again. Not directly. This time she let it ever so subtly.
Chilly this morning.
That's 10. Watch and learn.
Speaking of the hospital,
Injecting stem.
stop beating around the bush.
I did. The answer is no. N-O, no. 9. Nix. Nothing doing. And that's final.
Can't decide, huh?
Can't make a decision.
Well, Gracie realized that George had reached the limit of his patience, so for the last 5 days there's been no mention of Clark Gable. But Gracie was scheming. We find her now discussing her scheme with a famous movie star. A star who, though young, has flashed to instant success due to his exceptional looks and talent. The movie star speaks. What's your scheme, Gracie?
Well, Bill, I've called a special meeting of my club, the Beverly Hills Uplift Society.
Mm-hmm.
And they're going to convince George that he can replace Gable.
Oh, I bet you had to slip the old babes plenty to do that.
Bill, the Beverly Hills Uplift Society is a cultural group of intellectual ladies interested only in the artistic development of the cinema. And I did not, as you so vulgarly put it, have to slip the old babes plenty.
Oh,
4 bits apiece and they jumped at it.
I see.
The girls will arrive one by one and flatter George. But you can start things rolling right now.
How?
Well, as you're leaving, you tell George that you're
Well, I'll be running along now, George. Thanks a lot for the cup of coffee.
That's okay, Bill.
Hey, you know what my girl said about you last night?
What?
She said you were the handsomest little devil she'd ever seen.
Oh, go on.
Honest. And you know what else she said?
Bill, stop.
Well, she said that, too. But first she said that you reminded her of Clark Gable.
That's silly.
Yeah, isn't it, though? Well, I guess women look at things differently than we do. Well, so long, George.
You look like Gable. Always kidding. Still,
Bill never goes out of his way to flatter me. It's ridiculous. Gable is 10 inches taller than I am. Come in.
Hello, it's, oh, pardon me, I have the wrong house, Mr. Gable.
Gable? No, it's me, Mrs. Morton. George Burns.
Bless my soul, it is. The way the light struck you there in the doorway, I could have sworn you were Clark Gable.
No, it's me.
Is Gracie home?
Yeah, I think she's upstairs. Go in the den and sit down.
Thank you. What a remarkable resemblance. I simply can't believe my eyes.
The way the light struck me in the doorway. I wonder where I was standing. But this is silly. Gable is 6 inches taller than I am. Come in.
Well, here I... Oh, I'm sorry. I must be on the wrong street.
Who are you looking for, Mrs. Bagley?
Why, you know my name.
Good.
Imagine Clark Gable knowing my name. Oh, wait till I tell the girls. Goodbye, Mr. Gable.
Wait a minute. Look again. It's me, George Burns.
Well, burn my sugar stamp and call me a sourpuss. It is George Burns.
Yeah, it's the way the light strikes me here in the doorway. You want to see Gracie?
Oh, yes. We girls are going shopping.
Well, make yourself at home in the den. Gracie will be down pretty soon.
All right. My, that man is a spitting image of Clark Gable. I just can't get over the resemblance.
Imagine the light here in the doorway making me look like Gable. It's amazing. Why, he's at least 3 inches taller than I am. Come in.
Am I late for... Oh, I beg your pardon. I thought the Burnses lived here.
They do.
Well, don't tell me you rent a room from them, Mr. Gable.
Mrs. Craig.
This housing shortage is terrible. Imagine a big movie star like
Mrs.
you.
Craig. I'm not...
You'll confirm.
I'm George Burns.
No.
Yeah, it's a natural mistake. We are about the same height.
Why, I can't believe it.
We've taken control.
Too much for a body.
Even yours?
Damn it, we've lost the lead.
Gotta move out.
But don't bother to tell her. She'll see it for herself.
She certainly will. Why, I never saw anyone. There are lots of two keys in a car.
Take it for Gabe.
I saw an enemy.
An inch or two shorter than I am.
Eyes on Sentex.
Back to Michigan, down on the farm.
You're falling behind.
Irving Berlin wrote the song back in 1940.
Well, Michigan's seen many changes since those days, Meredith. A city called Detroit got to be the auto capital of the whole world.
We got the lead.
And
Now
towns like
hold it.
Pontiac, Flint, and River Rouge.
Have eyes on.
Made the Michigan farmland famous. Yes, Michigan sure is a mighty impressive park. Coffee is a very real part of the American scene, too. Here in America, we love coffee. It's long been our favorite drink. And it's a fact that more people buy and enjoy Maxwell House coffee than any other brand in America at any price. Northeast, South, and West, and Maxwell House wherever you go. Explaining its popularity story, of course, is flavor. The mellow, full-bodied Maxwell House flavor that results from the masterful blending of these choice Latin American coffees. $20 for mellowness.
Weaver requesting UAV tasking.
And Mangas for full body. Adding up great coffee and flavor feast.
Here's your waypoint.
Well, girls, did you carry out my instructions?
We told your husband to go.
Sit right. LDPR incoming.
That scrambler's fine.
Maybe you've got something.
Lead dark.
You've got to let a man think everything is his own idea, like you marry one. The girl sends her folks to the movies, drags the man to the sofa, turns down the lights.
Enemy with Semtex.
Says, oh,
Was that your best shot?
down and takes out the ring, leads him to the altar, and when it's all over, the man says, boy, look what I did. My plan will work.
Hostile RCXD in your AO.
A good advance job.
Oh,
Enemy
don't worry,
UAV
you
inbound.
did. George thinks the light
Enemy
in the doorway
CUAV
makes it
inbound.
look like cable.
Good. Here goes. Oh, George, where are you?
Enemy's got a shock charge.
This shit ain't working. We've lost the advantage.
Move your easy chair into the doorway.
I like the light. Makes me look like famous fellow. Name begins with a G.
General Grant?
No.
That's that, Fox.
I used to build something on the outside of a house.
That's a bad
Something
guy.
I looked at. No.
A bay window.
No, think. The house of the seven?
Oh, I know. Look.
Eyes on Semtex.
I can replace them in that picture.
That's it. What
TACOM, get a UAV in the air.
About the idea you had last week.
idea?
Place, Clark, Gable, and the Huxley.
I said that?
Yeah. So funny. You said I'd be much better than Gable.
Oh, John. That's the truth.
Oh, look here.
Wait a moment, is this? She thinks the silliest thing I ever said was
What's so silly about it? Why couldn't I replace Gable?
well, aren't you a little short?
Glad you said I was plenty tall.
Oh, I'm not.
All that on my leg.
Oh, it didn't help. You're still too short.
TACOM, launch a UAV. TACOM, get a UAV in the air.
I made do this picture just to show you.
I'll say this once. Do not fuck with me.
In the end, I may be bigger than you.
Enemy with Semtex.
Girls, our plan is working like a charm. Too much, Grace. Oh, don't worry. Another club member will be along.
You've fallen behind.
Looks like Pop Gable all over
That's right. We did take him to the club.
As president of the and in this organization, people do what the president says. This isn't Congress. There's the dog bus. It must be Meredith. Well, let's just
Come in. Hello, Meredith. Why? What are you doing here?
Backup's not coming. You want to get out of this alive? Better step up.
Or, are you just visiting here, Stargate?
Us girls.
Tack off. Launch a UAV.
The uplift. Come to think of it, every woman who got in here today is you all told me I
Damn it, they must have hacked our car. Go dark. We'll pick you up later.
The fuckers had us in a box from the start.
Gracie ordered them to tell me I look like Abel?
That's right. Golly, if I'm not careful, I'll let the cat out of the bag.
Hostile eliminated.
Darn it, there's been a leak.
Somebody told me. But there's no harm done, Meredith. Convinced me that I look
Hostile
like
shooter.
I'm a loyal uplifter, and I wouldn't want to mess with the opposite sex. You did. Although, at the moment, I'm a little confused as to just which sex I'm opposite.
Well, go in and tell Gracie everything is
I
fine.
remember that.
Gee, I'm
It was
glad.
like, I guess I'm not gonna throw them all on top of the grave. Dude killed them all. It's
Yes,
like,
Gracie, I
fuck
accomplished
whoever's
my
up there.
Oh,
Bye.
wonderful. By now, the little plum is ready to be plucked. I'll go out and admit that he was right and I was wrong. That he's just the man. George?
Yes?
George, I've been talking to the girls, and you realize you should definitely have the lead in that picture.
Picture? What picture?
Well, you know, that idea you had a while ago.
Idea? What idea?
Well, you said that you should replace Clark Gable in the Hucksters.
I said that?
Yes.
Me replace Gable? Me?
Well, what's so funny about it? You said you'd be better than Gable.
Oh, Gracie, I must have been delirious. I'm too short to replace Gable.
George, would you try to pull my leg?
Who do you want to replace, Dietrich?
Now, I mean, are you joking about this?
Of course not. Anybody who thinks I could fill in for Gable is nuts.
Well, I think so.
There's your proof.
Then you won't replace Gable?
Me replace Gable?
Oh, stop cackling. I'm the one who's laid the egg.
You're not kidding, sister. This time, your little scheme didn't work.
Blue Skies, Meredith Wilson and his chiffon music.
Girls, something has gone wrong. George caught on to our plan.
Oh, that's
no.
bad.
I wonder wonder if someone could have let the cat out of the bag.
Oh, surely not.
We didn't give it away.
We girls are too smart for that.
We certainly are.
Say, come to think of it, everything was fine before this honorary woman came along.
Who, me?
I'll bet anything this jerky flute player squealed on us.
I make a motion we torture the truth out of him. I second the motion.
I make a motion we adjourn. Goodbye,
Now
all.
come back here. Do you know how we torture any member who betrays our club?
How?
We cut off her fingernails so she can't scratch.
Well, that doesn't sound so bad.
Oh, no? Well, wait till you take your girdle off.
Gracie, that won't work with him. He doesn't wear a girdle.
Oh, that's right. Too bad he isn't George.
Well, we've got to figure some way to torture him.
We certainly do.
Now, ladies, please, you're not acting like gentlemen.
Hiya, girls.
Oh, hello.
Hello, Mr. Goodwin.
Whoa, gee, girls, why so sad?
Oh, our plan fell through, Bill. Meredith here put
What? Why, Meredith, you little worm, if you weren't a woman, I'd slug you.
Hard point. Go
We're
time.
trying to
Capture
figure
the
out
objective.
some horrible torture for him.
Well, he deserves it. And I know
Net
just how
call.
to make him
Hostile
scream with
chopper
agony.
gunner operating.
Hostile chopper
First you
gunner
tie
above.
Hard
hand
point
and foot.
identified.
And then you take some boiling water.
Uh-huh.
Then you make a cup of Maxwell House coffee and you don't give him it. Boy, that's really
Hard point set.
Maxwell House is the very best in
Hostiles
coffee
attached to
drinking
hard
pleasure.
point.
Yet it costs but a fraction of a penny more for the cheapest coffee sold.
Oh, Bill, we need to torture even worse than
Hostile LDPR drop detected.
Oh, wait a minute. I've got it. Oh, this is really a fiendish
Got
torture.
eyes.
Get Benny Grable and Lana Turner over here. Put Grable in a bathing suit and Turner in a sweater.
Yeah.
And then you tie Meredith.
Chopper gunner overhead.
Don't give me.
What the fuck's going on out there? Tighten up and show some spine.
Careful selection and blending of choice Latin American coffee. Give Maxwell House that famous flavor. In fact, it's so wonderful that it's bought by more people than any other brand of coffee at any price.
Enemy dreadnought inbound on
Everybody
your
knows
location.
Maxwell House is always
Enemy
good to the
napalm
last
strike
drop.
incoming. Hard point located. Hard point out. Hostiles at the hard point.
I'm through with fixing. I have to
Enemy
Assaulting
hard
dreadnought.
point ready to go above.
I honestly felt that you were the first.
Heads up. Dreadnought in my sights.
Why, you were the first big doll on
RTB, Black Eye. We need to have a fucking
It's a bloody
conversation.
beatdown. I'm calling the court.
Yeah.
You were the real pioneer. When radio started in New York, George Burns was there. Chicago, George Burns was there. Hollywood, George Burns was there.
That's right.
I think
But, Gracie.
I'll bet you taught Jessica how to drag a net.
Gracie, I realize that I've got the radio background.
You're right, George. I made a fool of myself. The girls think so, too. They're in there right now voting me out of the club.
Really?
You know, I don't blame them. I've got it coming. My love for you blinded me, and
We're leaving, Gracie.
Yes, and we voted you out of the club. You are no longer an uplifter.
That's right. In the opinion of us girls.
Shut up.
Well, you were right to kick me out of the club, girls. I deserve it.
You certainly do. Imagine saying George Burns could replace Clark Gable. Why, he couldn't fill Gable's shoes with a sand bucket and shovel.
Well, Blanche, you're right.
The very idea. Getting us to say this little shrimp looks like Clark Gable. Ha! He looks like Karloff with Sinatra's muscles.
Well, I know, Clara. I lost my head.
Replace Gable in a picture. He couldn't replace Lassie in a kennel.
Well, I realize that now, Margaret?
He'll never be a movie star if he lives to be 100. But gives him about 3 more days to try.
Now, just a minute. I'm not so...
Oh, shut up.
Well, goodbye, girls. I'm sorry I disgraced us all.
Goodbye.
Hey, they didn't have to get so tough about it. Idea of kicking you out of the club just because you think I'm as good as Gable. Well, they can't do that to my wife. I'll show them. You stop crying, honey. I'm going right over to the studio and tell them I want the lead in the Hucksters. That's what I'm going to do. Wait here while I get my hat and coat. I'll teach those old crows to make my wife cry. I'll get the lead if it's the last thing I do.
You, girls.
Yes, Gracie?
He fell for it hook, line, and sinker.
Join us again next week when we'll all be back. George Burns, Gracie Allen, Meredith Wilson and his orchestra, yours truly, Bill Goodwin. The George Burns and Gracie Allen Show is written by Paul Henning and Keith Fowler. Until next Thursday, good night and good luck from the makers of Maxwell House, America's #1 preferred brand of coffee.
Always good to the last drop.
Gracie, I've changed my mind. Even though the girls did kick you out of the club, I can't go through with this.
You mean that trick didn't work either?
Oh, so that was just another trick.
Yes, dear.
You girls must think that husbands are simpletons. That husbands are goofs that can be led around by the nose. That they have no intelligence. Well, say something.
Oh, there's nothing left to say. You covered it.
Good night.
And now stay tuned in for Noah Webster Says, which follows immediately over most of these stations.
Get Bird's Eye. Get Bird's Eye spinach. Dewy, fresh, and delicious as spinach you pick in your own garden. No work. It's whistle clean, all washed and trimmed for you. And it's thrifty, too, because there's no waste. One box serves 4 people. So get tender, luscious Bird's Eye spinach tomorrow. But be sure it's Bird's Eye.
Go.
Remember.
Hardpoint is secure. The lead is ours.
This is NBC, the National Broadcasting Company.
Hostiles have the hardpoint. Hardpoint locked down. Hostiles have captured the hardpoint. Hardpoint is secure.
Starring George Burns and Heinz Honey, Gracie Allen, with Frank Parker, Ray Noble and his orchestra, and Truman Bradley speaking.
Hardpoint located. Hardpoint is active. Hardpoint locked down.
What are you laughing at?
This is a comedy program, isn't it?
Found a shooter.
Semtex incoming. Get down.
Okay, so prep him fire.
Hostiles have the hardpoint.
You said it.
Burns and Allen program?
Hardpoint is secure.
Get down!
Hardpoint identified. Hostiles have captured the hardpoint. Hardpoint locked down. Hardpoint active.
Tuck in his sentry.
Hardpoint is secure.
Tuck your front!
How did I get into this mess?
Hostiles have the hardpoint. Hardpoint locked down. located.
Don't ask me about my campaign. Trying to be elected.
But we're not going to talk about it.
Yeah, I'm not even going to think about it.
Hard point is active. Hostiles have captured the hard point. Hard point is secure.
Chuck in incendiary.
Hostiles have the hard point. Hard point locked down. Hostiles have captured the hard point. Hard point is secure. Hard point identified. Hard point active. Hard point locked down.
Semtex on. Molotov going out. Drop one.
Hostiles have the hard point. Hard point is secure. Hostiles have captured the hard point.
Mr. Barnes, I'm the tailor. I was listening on your podcast and I heard you come up with remarks about your suit.
Hard point located. Hard point locked down.
Go ahead, Adrian. Tell them about the other
Hard point is active. Hostiles have the hard point. Hard point is secure. Hostiles have captured the hard point.
And I've yet to see
Frag going out.
Hard point locked down.
That's the last time I'll ever get a super.
Hard point identified. Hard point active. Hostiles have the hard point.
Everybody that looks at this says,
Hard point is secure.
I'll soon not hear about my... Well, good.
Hostiles have captured the hard point. Hard point locked down.
Grenade incoming.
You probably like to play hooky.
Enemy grenade.
Hard point located.
Feels good and soothing, Defender. With the extra creamy, extra comfort, the extra bite.
Hard point is active.
You know what?
Hostiles have the hard point.
Hand goes right to work, helping to ease away that harsh capture. Treat your hands to Heinz Honey Normanstein every day. To help you rough out those jobs. You can smooth hands on your hands as you work, you know. It isn't a good secret.
Hard point is secure.
Hands as a powder base. It goes on so smoothly. With a soft,
Deploying Archangel.
Hostiles have captured the hard point. Hard point locked down. They're right where we want them. Finish the job. Hardpoint identified. Hardpoint active. Hardpoint is secure. Enemy UAV inbound.
Sunshine, sling your up.
Hostile UAV established overhead.
Contact, enemy UAV. UAV destroyed.
All threats neutralized. Scour the area. Find whatever they're hiding.
Tack on. Mission area's ours. Dispatch cleanup crew.
That was grand.
Listen, everybody, I forgot to tell you that at my convention in Omaha, the women are wearing old-fashioned calico dresses, and the men are wearing suits like they wore back in 1870.
But, Gracie, where can I get a suit like that?
Oh, George, lend him the suit you're wearing.
This is not an 1870 suit.
Oh, don't answer it, it's the tailor.
Don't I know?
And another thing, don't forget, you boys have to grow beards for the Omaha convention.
Is it compulsory?
No, it's apple.
Apple?
Yeah.
What's apple?
The pie I had last night.
Gracie, the whole thing doesn't fit.
Well, that's what you get for walking up 2 flights.
Stop with that suit.
Say, Gracie, if I raise a beard, it'll cover my personality.
Is that bad?
No, it's apple.
Way to get out of here.
Well, I'll tell you one thing. If it wasn't for a beard, my aunt wouldn't be able to keep my uncle home nights.
What has that got to do with it?
Well, she winds his beard up in a clothes wringer and hides the handle.
Guess a thing like that is infallible.
No, it's apple.
Well, folks, we finally got a piece of plot on the show.
Say, Ray, how is the poem coming?
Oh, pretty well, Gracie. Now, read what I've got written so far.
Domination. Remind those shitheads who they're dealing with. Secure an alpha.
Nice title for seed catalog.
Well, here's some...
Securing Zone A.
Cover me. Take
Take
the
a Bravo
objective.
underway.
Molotov out.
Zone A secure. B secure. We're losing Alpha.
Look, Ray,
Securing Charlie. Losing B.
I love you, Gracie. Into the poem.
Nice. We're pulling ahead.
No, it's that.
Go away.
George, the next time I see Shakespeare, I'll tell him about Ray Noble's talent.
This may surprise you, but he's dead.
So it's Shakespeare. Oh, hello, Bubble. Did you get the plane tickets to Dallas? Yes, and did you hear the good news? No.
Lock it down, Charlie.
What do they want you to play?
Losing A. All engaged secured. Hold your position.
Oh, this side.
Lost A.
Make a speech at the variety club.
They're taking C.
Send Laura on the plane.
Charlie. Take it out. We lost Charlie.
Thank you.
Take it C.
Take troubles with you to Dallas. What program?
Lockdown A. All objectives locked down. Hold those SOBs back.
Chuck a Molotov.
We lost Alpha. Losing Bravo.
The three of them went out? Really go places and through things.
Take it A.
Well, Truman, we can use something like that in the program. Yes. Well, the other night,
Losing B. They're taking C.
Oi, enemy grenade.
Bravo locked. Take it out.
Well, the next time you tell us,
Charlie.
Now, Joe, is that not?
No,
Target down.
Take it B. Hostile counter UAV established above. Bravo zone secure. Enemy UAV inbound. Take it A.
Hostile shock spotted.
Check on, lost UAV. Losing Bravo.
Assault pack destroyed.
Losing B.
Requesting recon above.
Losing Bravo. Hostile UAV established overhead. Losing B. Lost B. Rocket down Bravo.
Stay sharp.
They're taking C.
I'm on the
Secure it,
objective.
Enemy thermal barrel.
Taking Bravo underway. We're losing Charlie. Bravo is on.
Enemy's got a shock charge. Grenade coming in.
Lost C. Securing C.
TACOM, I need eyes overhead.
Losing Bravo. Securing Alpha. Losing B. inbound. Securing Zone A. Alpha secure.
TACOM, get a UAV in the air.
Tossing flash.
Gracie, I think I've got it.
Oh, I always knew you had it, but I didn't know where.
Ray, I just gave you a compliment. Thanks, old boy. I'll smoke it later.
Take it, C.
Yes, sir. I want Gracie to hear my poem. Never don't drop the axe on the rock. Oh, here we go.
Get the UAV on grid.
And lay 2 eggs of glue. I'd rather be just a Christian. Mix 2 shots.
Everyone obey!
I'm inspired.
Here, take my hat. I'll take that one.
Ray, did that come out of your own head? Oh, rather. Sort of a new kind. I thought so.
I think that pizza's gonna make a gallop.
Securing Charlie. Securing C.
Let me have it. Oh, and boys. Now, I want you boys to...
All locations locked down. Dig in and hold them.
TACOM, launch a UAV.
Hello, everybody.
Oh, shit, hostile sighted.
I want to announce that all property
Lost A.
and any similarities with persons living like George Burns is purely coincidental.
I'm not dead. You want to bet?
Take it, Alpha.
Get me out.
We got the nerve.
Marshal, requesting UAV test.
So pop out of bed. Mom out of bed, too.
Everybody out.
Securing Alpha. They're taking C.
You have an idea.
Maintain curve positive. We're losing Charlie.
Are there any questions?
Gracie, what does
Losing Bravo.
Are there any
Clark authorizing napalm strike.
Losing A.
Clark requesting UAV tasking.
We lost Alpha.
My political rivals say that what this country needs is more milk for the babies without delay. They say, let's take the bull by the horns. Well, that's foolish. They could never get milk that way.
I don't think so. Although I'll try it.
What this country
Securing Zone A.
and even though it's impossible...
Requesting recon above.
We have the edge, but don't get cocky. This shit ain't over.
We'll never do it again. Millions are being born for the first time.
You've got something there for sure.
And millions are doing nothing because it's the best offer they've had this week. And when you listen to the radio every 10 minutes, what do you hear? Highway, it's a flyway.
Quiet, Angela.
All mission objectives met. Way to make me proud.
Damn right. Mess with the diggers, get your ass buried.
I've never stolen a nickel, and all I want is to fly.
There you are. Five kills.
Well, Gracie, I don't think it fits.
You don't?
Well, what can you expect? He walked up 2 flights.
Frank, just exactly. What's the matter with my suit?
Well, I don't know, George. It's not the color because pale fudge looks good on you.
Okay.
Not the fit because, George, that's the way you're built. It's not the size because those suits may come back again.
Then what is it, Frank? Jealousy?
Well, I'll see you later.
I think I'll go get myself run over.
Oh, don't mind him, George. Frank, I think you've got a lot of nerve to say things like that. Someday you may be old and worn out like George's suit, too.
Well, now I feel better. Whoa.
Hello? Oh, how are you? It's Georgie Jessel.
Georgie Jessel?
Yes, I read it in the papers, Georgie, and congratulations. But I thought you were going to get married Friday. Oh, your wife made you wait till Saturday? Oh, there's no school Saturday.
Well, how do you like that? And I didn't think Jessel went to school.
I say, Gracie, I made a new start with my poem, and I think it's much better now.
Oh, good.
Here it is. If I had the wings of a butterfly, I could flutter here and there. A butterfly never has to shave, for it has no whiskers anywhere.
Ray, if you're trying to rhyme, come in.
Good evening, Miss Allen. Remember me? I was here last week. I'm the census enumerator.
Oh, well, I'm glad to see you again.
I just heard a choice bit of gossip, and I can't keep it to myself any longer.
Well, I'm sorry, but we're not interested in other people's affairs. What they do is their own business.
Atta girl.
Their secrets belong to them, and it's no concern of ours. What did you hear?
Well, I don't know whether I should say anything or not, but that woman who lives around the corner from you.
Oh, you mean Mrs. Hemingway,
Yes, Mrs. Hemingway.
Oh, it's so funny. I always forget the second name.
Well, my dear, it seems... How far does this program go?
To New York City.
Good. I wouldn't want this to go any further.
Well, I wish this didn't go any further.
Mrs. Hemingway's husband.
Which one?
Which one? How many husbands has she got?
George, don't be nosy. Go ahead, mister.
Well...
Overdrive.
He goes to San Francisco.
Yes?
He doesn't go to San Francisco. No.
Isn't that just like a man?
Yeah. Oakland. Yes. Valley Ranch is very good.
We're taking control.
No. You know the secretary.
Hostile shot spotted.
Oh, you mean that city one who What's too bad about a shorthand?
What's the matter with her shorthand?
Molotov lit.
Well, I thought you wanted to...
Come on, you're losing this fight.
Secretly, good day.
When I'm elected, I'm going to give him a much better job.
When another habit.
Eyes on fuel bump.
Why, even one application helps make Cat High feel possible. Look at leader right away. Times are going through vitamin C right away. 2 times regularly for solid cooling. The kind of coffee you want to pull. You can get Heinz Honey Norman Cream at any toilet goods counter.
Dad always taught us to make good on our debts.
Hollywood telephone.
Hostile field upgrade there.
believe in bad luck. Just bad aim.
Thought we
Get
just taking
back.
Black Ops type to be your business.
Crazy people.
Let that be fucking left-handed back.
Gracie Allen on show and talking strong. Singing glee with a soothing. Last but not least, everybody true.
Well, it's time for fun with Burns and Allen, and time for you to discover the way women all over the country have learned how to give a family a breakfast that is different. Serve Spam and eggs. Just open a can of Spam, cut off slices of this delicious meat, and fry quickly in a hot pan. Man alive, how those golden brown, sizzling hot slices of tender, juicy, taste-tempting meat make a hit. The family will say, "Gee, Mom, that's the best breakfast we've had in a long time." That's because Spam is different. A combination of pork shoulder meat to make Spam sweet and juicy, and the ham meat it takes to give Spam that extra flavor and goodness. Look for this sentence, pork shoulder meat with ham meat added, on the label of the Spam can. Then you'll know you're getting the real thing, the genuine S-P-A-M Spam. And here they are, the stars of our great big happy family, George and Gracie.
Thank you very much. Well, Gracie, tonight is election eve. Tomorrow is the big day. You go to the polls and you vote for the man you'd like to have with you for the next 4 years.
Oh, swell.
Who are you going to vote for?
Clark Gable.
Gracie, Clark Gable is handsome, romantic, a great lover, has a lot of personality, but he knows absolutely nothing about politics.
Well, nobody is perfect.
Look, try to understand.
Face
In
off
order to
kill
run
order.
for office, you have to
All
belong to a
targets
certain
declared
party.
hostile. Happy hunting, Crimson. We're winning. Keep it that way. HVT is taking fire. Keep the package safe. Given up the lead. They got our HVT.
Now,
You
where
are
did
our
you register?
HVT. Stay alert.
No, where did you register? Now, tomorrow, when you go into that drugstore, someone at the door will give you a folded piece of paper. You know what to do.
Get out there, HVT. Enemy HVT on site. Take them out.
Anyway, the drugstore watches the polls that votes every 5 minutes.
Claim the advantage. Now hold it.
What's proposition
Oh,
number 5?
disregard.
You've taken the lead. Stay on task. Enemy HVT is down. Protect our HVT. Hostile HVT located. HVT under fire. Repeat, HVT under fire. We're falling behind, Crimson.
Gracie, proposition
Our
number 5
HVT has been
is daylight
eliminated.
saving time.
We took out their HVT.
They want to add 1 more hour.
Enemy
to give us
HVT on
more
site.
time.
Take them out.
And I say,
Friendly
let's squeeze in
HVT
the
on
extra
site.
hour.
Keep them safe.
Sorry, mate. Won't you streak?
HVT is taking fire. Keep the package safe.
Good effect. Semtex front.
Hostiles reclaim the lead.
Well, the kid is
They got our
fired again.
HVT.
I know who you're going to when you were talking on the
Protect
telephone,
our
I was
HVT.
eavesdropping.
It's not dripping, it's dropping.
HVT under fire. Repeat, HVT under fire. Enemy HVT is down. Our HVT has been eliminated. Hostile HVT located. Friendly HVT on site. Keep them safe. HVT is taking fire. Keep the package safe. The lead is ours. We took out their HVT. They got our HVT.
They ain't going nowhere.
The east is better than the east. The north is better than the north.
Enemy HVT on site. Take them out.
It's in a rut.
Protect our HVT.
Leave the country alone is doing fine.
HVT under fire. Repeat, HVT under fire.
Where the Pacific Ocean is.
Enemy
The
assault
Pacific
pack
Ocean
destroyed.
where the Atlantic Ocean is. And
What's that?
the idea is rule the other navies.
Enemy HVT is down. Our HVT has been eliminated. Hostile HVT located.
I'd level it off.
You'd level off like
Friendly HVT on site. Keep them safe.
Molly, what are you going to play tonight?
HVT is taking fire. Keep the package safe. They got our HVT.
You really had a grip on her.
I got a shotgun.
Brother, if that was your aunt, somebody ought to tell your uncle.
Isaac, you're the HVT. We took out their HVT.
Fella can't go out with his own aunt without somebody making up a wisecrack.
Enemy HVT on site. Take them out.
The sunshine out of our life. What have you got?
Daylight saving time.
Enemy HVT is down.
I never knew you had any
Protect our HVT.
He must have ants.
Hostile HVT located.
Well, as long as you fellows want to talk about something, it was. You have to see the star of the Follies this year.
Star, the Follies this year?
That's right.
HVT under fire. Repeat, HVT under fire.
I wiped the dishes.
Our HVT has been eliminated. Friendly HVT on site. Keep them safe.
Enemy throwing C4.
Stay alert. Marshals people are no fools. We took out their HVT. HVT is taking fire. Keep the package safe.
She took me for 25.
Well, maybe that's all the money you have.
Anyway, coming up here tonight, you're really a decent girl.
Enemy HVT on site. Take them out.
Say what my uncle said the first time he met a French girl.
They got our HVT. You are HVT. Stay alert.
I don't know. But it must mean something. But I now have 12
Adler's
children.
lot are on the run. Solid job, Crimson.
Play. It's to say the secret song.
Don't use your fucking eyes on enemy.
combination. MTC is live. Assume all contacts are hot. Locking down Charlie. Bravo locked. Secure at C. Zone Charlie locked down.
Beginning capture.
That was swell.
Confirming kill.
Creepy of the Folliesburg Jared getting here. I sure like to meet her.
Oh, she'll be here. Once she gets here, you'll really see something. It's really a doll face. The way it turns up.
How long has it been lost?
Imagine her being stuck. She's a Folliesburg girl, and she's got stage over.
Are they anything like the measles?
Gracie, don't you believe me? Look at my face.
Eyes on Semtex.
Can't you see it in my eyes? This time it's really low.
That's proposition number 3.
Coming in. But love it at first sight.
Please, George, this is so sad.
I don't mean that.
Oh, I know what you mean.
Mark it down,
I'll
bro.
never forget one time I met a fellow in the movie. He was sitting on the street. There was an empty seat in the middle of the road. So, I was on the flat, and I was watching the picture, and all of a sudden...
Look, if there was an empty seat...
Oh, I hate to make people get up to me when they pick their window out of the street.
So you, sat down on the floor.
Yes, and all of a sudden I saw the man in the showroom, and I said to him, I said,
Gracie, the man wanted to see you. After all, he couldn't see through you.
They're taking C. Multiple enemy UAV contacts.
Eyes on Semtex. Was that your best shot?
He made him leave the theater and get in his car.
Well, that's the end of that.
No, I had just as much trouble with him in his car.
Securing up.
That's that fucked.
He's really...
I was out with a showgirl the other night, George.
Hostile
who was
UAV
really
established overhead.
But he's...
Zone Alpha captured.
You a boy going out with a showgirl? Well, you don't think the fellows call me Lone Wolf Easton just because of my merit badges?
We're losing Charlie.
Well, what happened?
Do that again.
Well,
See what
the
fucking
first
happens.
night I met
Step
her,
toward
she
us
threw her
out.
arms around me
Just take
and
a
for
beat.
22 seconds.
Well, how did you know it was...
Well, because while she was kissing me, I said to myself, Spam is such tender, juicy, delicious meat. Spam is made of pork roast beef or pan meat apple. That's why it's simple. Spam makes the meal, it fixes the ribs, and needs no refrigeration. And that always takes 22 seconds.
Mark it down, Bravo. Hostile HDR in your AO. Losing A.
Hey, George,
Such a big arm.
We're losing Alpha.
Together, scrambler.
Take a beat. Losing A.
Well, all right, I'll go right
Charlie
out.
secure.
Open toes.
We're losing Alpha.
If you wanted to think of having any thoughts.
Taking Bravo underway.
Oh, it was nasty. And when you take people into a restaurant and you're drinking coffee, be sure to hold your little finger out.
They're taking C.
Yes.
That's smart.
Well, it's not smart.
Losing A.
No, Gracie, I'll make it quick.
Lost Charlie.
Advice.
Securing
You want
B.
to make a heat roll like you do what I do.
Last night I took my girl to a movie and brought her some portion.
Taking Bravo underway. We're losing Alpha.
CH pronounced like A.
Hostile trap sighted.
With Carly Kaplan.
Enemy with Semtex.
I'll not only take it to the movie, but I'll
Grenade
also
coming
try
in.
to find a campaign. Didn't I get it over? Here, where was it? I'm going out the phone. Come on, man, open the door.
745. Oh.
Well, man, you're 4 years old. What are you yelling about? What happened? open and close the
Kenny,
door.
run it. Hey, Kenny, run
Be a
it.
Yale man.
I'm going out to call Fifi. I'll be right back.
He's really a fast worker.
At his age, you gotta work fast.
Mark it down, Bravo. Security.
I'm looking for Jill Spring. She is here? Yes? No?
What George little boy, she's beautiful.
I hope Georgie is not angry with his Fifi.
Why, Sadie Smith! Great
We got a rack. Let's find that fucking
My
traitor.
sister were waitresses in the chili bowl.
Yeah, say, whatever happened to Bessie?
Oh, she gave up her job. She doesn't have to work anymore.
You mean she got married?
No, she got divorced. Oh, Sadie, how long have you been in the Folly?
Me? I'm still a waitress at the chili bowl. But listen, don't tell George. I must always be Fifi to him.
Oh, that is so good. You'll be right in.
Okay, then I guess I better go out and come back in again. I don't want him to get wise that you know me. Well, au revoir.
Then it's out.
Well.
You're mine.
George's French beauty turns out to be a waitress in the chili bowl, huh? Here he comes.
Calls up Fifi and there's no answer. I wonder when my little lamb will
Take
get
a
here.
beat.
Well, as soon as Fifi brings it.
Losing edge.
Come on, no time to chuck a sickie.
Enemy UAV
Sam,
inbound.
Charlie, and Little will sing Trade Wind.
Down where you lose the day. On a new world where paradise starts. We traded hearts. Way down with a trade wind Flowers are in her hair.
Under a morning
We traded vows the night that I sailed away. Old trade with water miles and love. Old trade with water all only made you great when it is there again. I'll sail away again. Though I'm returning, it's not the same. She traded time down where the trade winds play. Old trade winds water miles. What are the vows and all the lovers and trade winds are they all?
Down, Bravo.
When it is there
We're losing Alpha. Hostile UAV established overhead.
My love is burning still, it's not the same. You know, big winds blow away.
They're the CIA. You think they were just gonna let you walk all over it?
The fuckers had us in the box from the start.
Gracie, you can help me out. You've been out with fellas.
Not since this morning.
Well, anyway, I guess you probably want to go to the nightclub and have a drive to the beach.
You're dead.
After all, well, anyway, a girl who wants school.
Here we go.
Well, that all depends whether you want a teaspoon or a tablespoon.
A teaspoon or a tablespoon? I'd like to know what goes on in your mind.
I'd like to know what goes on in every woman's mind.
You would?
You know, I got to thinking about you women in cities, towns, and villages all over this country, and the questions you must have in your minds when you go shopping. Being the wise shoppers that you are, you naturally are greeted with all sorts of claims and counterclaims about the food your family eats.
But when are you going to tell them about Spam?
All right now, Gracie, here's something you should know about Spam. The thousands of you who use Spam regularly have discovered that Spam is really delicious meat. Easy to use, handy to keep on hand because it doesn't need refrigeration. You know Spam is an ideal mealtime aid because fried, baked, or served cold, Spam really makes a hit. There's a reason for that. Spam is different. And to take the guesswork out of your shopping, we tell you right on the label just how Spam is made. Always look for this sentence on the label of the Spam can. pork shoulder meat with ham meat added. There's the difference. Spam is nothing else but those two choice cuts. We use pork shoulder meat to make Spam sweet and juicy. We use the ham it takes to give Spam the extra flavor and goodness that simply would not be there without it. That's why Spam's meaty flavor, its tender goodness, has made it the most popular meat item in a generation. So whenever the occasion calls for delicious meat at your house, ask your food dealer for S-P-A-M, Spam. That's the way to ask for extra flavor, extra quality.
Slice it, dice it, fry it, bake it, cold or hot, Spam hits the spot.
Now listen, everybody. When Fifi gets here, I may act kind of bossy, and that's only because I want to show her that I'm the fella that runs all the stuff around here.
Oh, you want to give the impression that you're a big shot. You're going to lay it on thick, huh, George?
Well, yes, I'm going to lay everything on a platter.
Do you think she'll be able
Secure
to
the
lift it?
objective.
And another thing,
Well, don't worry, she'll never find it out up here.
Hard point locked down.
in case I say something witty, I'd appreciate it very much if you laugh it up a little bit.
You mean like Don Wilson?
Not so much.
Hard point is secure.
Well, that's her now.
Baby, sit short, sit your tie.
Muscle
You're
on the hard
Why
point.
not?
Yeah, oh, pardon me, it's your Adam's apple.
Oh, yes. I guess it's slipping a little bit.
Hard point locked down.
There you are, George, my darling. Now that I see you again, I am...
Hostiles have captured the hard point.
Très heureux, très charmant, très ravissant.
Ah, Fifi, you are lovely tonight.
Ah, you are très, très jolie.
Tracy, doesn't she talk as nice as
Yeah. You can notice if I
Hard point
really
is
have
set.
that frame.
Well, anyway, Fifi, this is Gracie Allen.
Oh, I am so
Hard
very
point
happy
set.
to meet you.
And Gracie,
Hostiles at the hard point.
I do,
Bonjour. Je suis très contente de faire votre connaissance. Monsieur Shaw, you are so ooh la la.
Well, don't mind him, Fifi. You probably learned his French off the menu.
Fire!
Enemy RCXD detected.
Ah, you are
Hard point is secure.
so merveilleux.
Well, that means terrific in French.
Oh, Fifi,
Sam, what does that mean?
Well, that's terrific in any language.
Hostiles have captured the hard point.
You know, that
Hard
son
point
always
located.
says the right thing.
Oh, yes, he's smart.
Pack
Why
destroyed.
don't you make a file with two sticks?
A little later. Fifi, now you've met the whole Spam family.
Hard point active.
See, you're so busy.
Hard
you
point
forgot
locked
to
in.
teach your little Fifi.
Well, read someplace that it shortens one's life.
Sit rep.
Who
LDPR
wants to
incoming.
live forever? Come here, baby.
Never mind, Ollie. I'll kiss Fifi. Come here.
Oh, John, kiss her.
Hostiles at the hard point. Hard point is secure.
You know, that cookie has
Fire
really
it
turned
out,
out to be
Angel.
quite a romantic kid.
Romantic? Really disappointing.
Enemy with 10 heads.
Hard point locked down.
Gotta get to the ball.
Hostiles have captured the hard point.
Tell me to fall, baby.
Hostiles at the hard
Tell
point.
me at the ball, if you know what I
Hard point identified.
Now, don't do it, Fifi. Let me give you a little tip.
The poem, well, here it is.
Hard point set.
Oh, isn't it?
Hard point is secure.
I won't let you lose. Give me that ball. Oh, Fifi, I'll talk to you later.
Single shooter.
If you will be my VP, I'll be down to get you in a GP.
Molotov lit. I'll say this once. Do not fuck with me.
Not Robin.
Never mind, Senor Burns. Your poem sounded like it was written by...
The immortal kids?
No, the dead end.
Come on, Fifi.
Hostile
Let's go.
Enemy with 10 heads.
Hi, oh, and George, I want you back places. She's a lovely girl. You can depend on her.
Thanks, Fifi.
No matter what happens, she'll always be waiting.
Hard point
You
located.
think she'll always be
be waiting.
We got the lead. Now hold.
They'll see him now. He's one of the customers.
Huh? Well, this is silly. Come on, CP, let's go.
Go on, CP, and make George take you in for something.
Hardpoint action.
Yeah, well, don't worry about
Attention to hardpoint.
You know, I
Leave him
took
without
on to
danger.
Cyril's last night, and we had lobster. And you should have seen the one CP ate.
I thought I'm going to give up. That's my draft number.
What's your draft number?
1 PPA.
Damn it, we lost the lead.
Well, goodbye, everybody. Come on.
Tracy, I can't let this thing go any further. I'm going to tip George off.
You mean you're going to tell him who CP really is?
Yeah, I'm going to give him to him. George!
What is it, Ollie?
Come here a second.
That's that, Fox.
Look, I'm in a very funny spot, George. I've been taking out a certain girl.
Hardpoint locked down.
A big glamour
Hostiles at the
star.
hardpoint.
I just found out she works as a waitress in a restaurant.
Hardpoint
What do you think I
identified.
ought to do? Brush her off?
Brush her.
It's a grenade sighted.
Glamorous French brave Fifi. Nothing.
Hardpoint is
Smith
active.
works in a chili bowl.
Hardpoint is secure.
You mean you do that all the time?
Hostiles attached to the hardpoint.
Yeah,
Hardpoint locked down.
Sure. And gives you a 10-course dinner for 30 minutes.
Eyes on Semtex.
Look, folks, spam, the combination of meats originated by Hormel, has become a new word for something
at the
good to
hard
eat.
point.
Spam is the most popular meat item brought out in a generation. Hundreds of thousands of families already using it regularly. Now, you've been listening to Burns and Allen each week. Are you one of the people who has promised yourself that you try spam soon? If you haven't found it, you're really missing something. Spam is convenient, easy to serve, and downright delicious. Go to the food store tomorrow and ask for SP.
Enemy watchdog killer overhead.
I'd like to say something.
Tally, watchdog killer.
Gracie has something to say. Go ahead, Gracie.
Oh, how?
Enemy watchdog killer overhead. Deleted watchdog killer.
Listen again next Monday night, same station, same time, for another Burns and Allen show with Artie Shaw, the orchestra, and the smoothie. Brought to you by Hormel and Spam. This is Bud Heaston reminding you to remember that cold water, Spam is the spot.
Hostiles at the hardpoint.
Have you
Hardpoint
tried
is secure.
Hormel chili con carne? You may
Hardpoint
think you
is
don't
identified.
like chili, but chili con carne, the way Hormel makes it, is different, and everybody likes it. Double your money back if you don't like it. Try Hormel chili con carne tomorrow. This is the National Broadcasting Company.
Hardpoint locked down.
From Hollywood, the George Burns and Gracie Allen Show for Hormel and Spam.
Enemy UAV inbound.
George and Gracie.
Hostiles attached to the hardpoint. Hardpoint is secure.
Archangel making noise.
Lead shot.
Last but not least, with
Enemy with Semtex.
Hardpoint open. Hostiles at the hardpoint. Hardpoint locked down. Hardpoint active. Hostiles attached to hardpoint. Hostile LTCR drop detected.
Bring him with Archangel.
Hostiles at the hardpoint.
And it's time for Burns and Allen at your house. Say, have blasted Christmas stores got you in a whirl? Now listen, Mother, even though you don't get home till just before supper time, here's the quick, easy way to give your family swell food that satisfies and touches the appetite. Serve bacon spam.
Hardpoint is secure.
Baking is easy when you serve spam. All you do is open a can of spam, stuff it with cloves, and slip it into the oven. The easy recipe is right on the label. In just a few minutes, you'll have a delicious main course. Spam is tender, with extra goodness and flavor because Spam is a perfect combination of pork shoulder meat and ham meat. Tired appetites burst out with Spam on the table, and tired mothers like it because Spam is so easy to serve. Tomorrow, be sure your shopping list includes SPAM Spam.
Hardpoint secured. Enemy harpoon down. Nice. Pulling ahead.
And here they are, your two favorite Spam stars, George and Gracie.
Thank you very much.
Say, George, I saw Artie Short kick the second car.
Hardpoint locked down.
All I got was
Hostile captured the
and I
hardpoint.
Bud Easton make love.
Wait a minute. Bud Easton wasn't in the picture.
You know what I mean?
I'm
on your side. So you were at the Paramount last night, too, huh, Bud?
Hardpoint located.
How did you like it?
Oh,
Okay,
swell. Next week, I'm going back to see the picture.
Gracie, how was our
Hardpoint active.
Well, he had plenty of trouble with the button. Everything
Go past destroyed.
Hardpoint is secured.
Some love of that show. I'll bet every time you
Enemy
threw a
care
kiss,
package above.
Paulette got it.
Hostile captured the hardpoint.
Got it.
Net call. Enemy watchdog 0 inbound.
Judge,
Paulette got it. That was a
Sit rep.
Yeah.
CPR incoming.
Oh, dear.
Hardpoint locked down. Christian on their heels.
Gracie, how did Fred Astaire get into this?
Hostiles have the hardpoint.
Very fast on the feet, it's
Hostiles UAV established overhead.
Well, I'm not bad either.
No?
You know, in Portville, I used to be Goldie of Goldie Fields and Wine.
Hardpoint is inside.
Really?
And you can tell by that dollar I tried to comedy.
Yeah.
Billy, what's up, you
Hardpoint is active.
The air and click system.
Hardpoint is secure.
Yeah. Well, I can jump off the air and
We've
click my
taken
heels
control.
4 times. Okay, watch. How do you like it, Gracie?
Wow. Come down now.
You've done a lot of kidding, but I hear that you're really great.
Hostiles have captured the hardpoint.
I understand you play a romantic chick.
George, those love scenes aren't always cracked up to be. For example, that scene with the newspaper and Paulette got it something to kiss. Every time she did the scene, something went wrong. You know, she kissed me 52 times.
Hardpoint locked down.
Awful? What was awful about that?
I never got a chance to leave the lab.
Hardpoint located.
52 times.
You know, Artie, George, and I danced in a picture with Fred Astaire. That's what they said. Astaire song.
Hardpoint is secure. Hardpoint active.
Scott.
Yeah.
Oh, you
God
really
damn, I
that's
love
yours.
it. Hotel Sierra.
Someone pull us out so we can celebrate.
No, really. When he saw George dance again with Awful Stars.
Well, we got 2 laughs before that.
Yeah.
Well, let's continue from there.
Yo también vi esta película, esa señorita Pauletta Goddard.
There goes Senor Lee. That's something funny, huh? Well, there goes the guitar player interrupting again.
Hey, Senor Shaw. Hey, Artie. Hey, boss. Hey, lover.
What is it, Senor Lee?
You in the picture with Fred Astaire? That's a strange coincidence.
Senor Lee, you said that wrong.
Perdóname. Senor Shaw, you being in the same picture with Fred Astaire is a strange coincidence.
Well, that sort of finishes up Artie Shaw's new picture, second chorus. Artie, you noticed I mentioned it 3 times. Is that enough?
Yeah, and someday I'll write a little song about Spam.
Well, thanks, kid.
Gee, that'll be swell, Artie. Spam's bound to become #1 on the Eat Parade.
On the Eat Parade. Well, now, let's start our play. Gracie, give out the script. Okay, Bud, take it.
Ladies and gentlemen, as you remember, last week we did a play, and we left off with George, Artie, and myself in jail about to be hanged, and Gracie on the way to the governor to try and save our lives. Lights, curtain, music.
Gracie, where are the scripts?
The scripts?
Yeah, the scripts for the play.
Oh, the radio script.
Yeah, the radio scripts. I gave them to you this morning. Where are they?
You want to talk about my brother?
Who's interested in your brother?
The woman across the street.
Well, who cares?
Her husband.
Gracie, we were having lunch at the Brown Derby, and I gave you a package. Where are the scripts?
Oh, scripts. Oh, let me see now. No, don't tell me. I left the Brown Derby, and I went into that drugstore, and I put a nickel in the phonograph and played Beat Me Daddy 6 to the bar.
6 to the bar?
Yeah, it was a cut-rate drugstore. And then I changed a dime and weighed myself, and I had 9 pennies left, so I weighed myself 9 more times. And
Gracie, the audience is waiting.
Yeah,
Where are the scripts?
Please. Then I left for the May department store, and I crossed the park, and there was a man surrounded by a lot of pigeons feeding them peanuts. And he said, Miss, how would you like to try this? And I did.
Domination.
I ate about 2 bags of peanuts.
Weapons free, people.
And
Make to the
Artie,
peanut.
Artie, will you play a
Secure
number
and
while
zone
Gracie
A.
tries to figure out where she
Secure
left the
and B.
scripts?
And then the pigeons flew away, and I said goodbye to
Mr. Roy,
Secure and Charlie. Take it B.
Cover me. Taking the objective. See one.
We're losing Charlie. Mark it down, Bravo. Losing A. Losing B. Lost B. Take it out. They're taking C. Taking Bravo underway. Taking A. Taking B. Zone A secure. Securing B.
Enemy's got a shot charge.
Lock it down, Bravo. Lock it down, Charlie.
Watch out.
TACOM, get a UAV in the air.
Lock down. Dig in and hold. We're losing Alpha. We lost A. Securing Zone A. Securing Alpha.
Keep an eye out.
We're losing Charlie. All locations secure. Hold your position. Losing A. They're taking C. We're losing Alpha.
Down that trophy.
Losing A.
Tuck a Molotov.
We lost Alpha.
Now, let me see. Where did I leave the script?
Yeah, the scripts.
Oh, I was on my way to the May Company, and I stopped to buy a ticket for the Rose Bowl game. The man said, would you like to sit on the 50-yard line? And I said, no, the chalk would ruin my dress. And then
We've got to do a show.
We're losing Charlie.
And then the man said that the Rose Bowl were $1 a piece. And, if I can get $200 more, I can buy
Lock
the rest
down
of the
A.
tickets.
Listen out, Gracie. Try to remember what you did with the package. The scripts are in it. We're supposed to do a play.
Take Bravo underway.
Oh, yeah, tú vas a hacer lo que yo digo.
Losing A.
Yo soy el jeep aquí.
What's going on here? Marty, what's your guitar player
Take
saying?
it B.
What's he saying? I'm having enough trouble trying to figure out what I'm saying.
Take it C.
What's the argument about that?
I do not like the number plate we just played. Every night we play it at the Pandemonium Ballroom.
Take it out.
Pandemonium? It's Palladium.
Secure it B.
Pandemonium is a lot of noise and confusion.
Eat, swing, and sway with Sammy K.
Take it B.
We're getting
Marty, why do you take it from that music?
He's got a diploma to stand alone.
Bravo zone secure.
Say, that's good.
Hey, George.
What?
Try Spam and Chili with Rudy Billy.
You guys keep it up. Just keep it up and you'll be hitting the road with Papa Jode. You finally got to the makeup.
Yeah, and I went to the men's department and I said,
Secure it, don't
I for George, and the man said 34 sleeves, and I said, no, two will be enough.
Gracie, when you got through shopping all day,
All objectives locked down.
Package.
Hold those SOBs
Oh,
back.
those were all Christmas presents. I took them all down to the post
We're losing
office and
Charlie.
mailed them.
to the post office.
Yeah.
We're losing
You
Alpha.
must have mailed the scripts with the rest of the packages.
Oh, well, let's go down and look for them. Well, they're easy to find. On account of all my packages are addressed direct to the exchange department of the May Company.
You addressed them you addressed all your gifts to the exchange department?
Well, yeah, that will
Take
save my
it,
friends
see.
a lot of trouble after Christmas.
We lost Charlie.
Well, come on, everybody. You better come with me to the post office and help me find the scripts.
I'll help.
I'll help.
I'll help
Take
you
it
see.
C.
Burn Larry do for help.
I'm on the
Secure it,
objective.
Charlie.
Everything happens to me. Well, come on, everybody. Let's go.
Losing A.
George, I got the script. No,
Talk about Charlie.
That's Sarah Herring with old Fred Waring.
Oh, come on.
Secure.
Hey,
Maintain
open
your
the door. Hey, Soundman. I'm talking to you. Why don't you pay attention to your work?
That is what I've been doing all my life. 4 years I went to Harvard, studied diligently and never missed a lecture. The notes I made are used today as a model by the students at Harvard.
We're losing Charlie.
And only sat a student who never paid attention to anything. Instead of taking down notes, he wrote childish jingles on the margin of his notebook. Today, that man gets $50,000 a year writing those Burma shave signs, and this is what I do for a living.
Take it C.
Time of the year to be sad. Santa Claus.
Hostile counter UAV established
Reminds me of
above.
myself.
We're
Works
losing Alpha.
hard all year and winds up holding the bag.
TACOM, get a UAV in the air.
Come on, everybody.
Losing
Let's get to the
Bravo.
post office. I've got to find those scripts. Here we are at the post office.
Look at this crowd.
Now, Gracie,
losing
at
Alpha.
what window did you mail the package?
Losing
Let
Bravo.
me see now.
Lock it down,
So
Charlie.
look for a handsome clerk with blue eyes, blonde mustache, and striped lipstick. He's got a sort of a... Well,
Security.
yes, it's in the kind of eyes.
Bravo, lock.
Bars.
Security.
Well, let's stand at the end of this line. Don't push! Don't push! Don't push!
Take it Bravo underway.
Taking the objective.
Secure Charlie. B secure.
Well, we'll never get to that window. I gotta get these scripts.
Hey, George.
Security.
George, I know how to get in front of the blind. Yeah.
Take it locked down. Dig in and hold.
Look, here comes Teddy Lamar.
Who's first in line?
I am.
What a day. Have we been rushed? Do you know, miss, that today I sold 1,001 cent stamps?
TACOM, launch UAV.
You need a better class of people.
Oh, have I been busy? I've been standing on my feet since 7 o'clock this morning.
Oh, you must be tired. Why don't you let me stand on it for a while?
Gracie, ask her about the package.
RTX deployed.
Ask her about the package.
Ask her about what?
They're taking C.
Thanks for your help.
You're welcome. You're welcome. You're welcome.
We're losing Charlie.
Hey, George, George, when
No
you get down
medals
the
for
window, will you
second
mail
place.
this Christmas gift
Crush
for me?
those dirt
Sure, if I
bags.
ever get down there.
Losing B.
Hey, look, it's for me.
They're
Artie,
taking
what are you
C.
sending me? It's a lounging
We're
robe.
losing Alpha.
That's funny. Last Christmas
Losing
I sent you a
Bravo.
lounging robe. Well, it's the same loungy robe.
Perfect
Oh, thanks,
execution.
kid.
The
You know, I want
Pantheon
this
probably
thing-
pisses
Now,
themselves
That's right,
right
dickheads.
now.
Great big sailboat. Well, in this weather, you can use it.
Senor Burns, please mail this package of dishes for me. But be careful with it. It's high-class crookery.
Crookery? You mean crockery. Crookery means that you stole it.
The man in back of me in the blue uniform is a sailor.
What's up, baby? Gracie, find out about the scripts. Gracie, wait a minute. Gracie, what are you doing behind the window?
Well, I'm taking the girl's place. She went out to look for the package. Oh, George, aren't people silly? You ought to read some of the letters they send. Oh, dear. Listen to this one. Dear Santa Claus, please send us a man for Christmas. And if you can't find one, please come yourself. Signed, Brenda and Sabina.
Gracie, you mean you're opening the mail?
Yeah, isn't it fun? I'm so glad I took a place.
You know, you can be hurt. You can be held for a thing like that.
Well, who do you think the man with his arms around me is? A sailor? Ooh, by the way, it is.
Gracie, the package. We've got
Oh, look, isn't this a sad letter? Dear Santa Claus, we've been waiting for you for a long, long time, but you never come to visit us. If you don't come this year, what will I tell the children? Signed, Mrs. Santa Claus.
Gracie, you've got to find the script.
When unexpected guests come knocking at your door like this, do you get into a twizzy, catch your breath, and say, oh, what shall I feed the bunch? Now, look, if you keep Spam on your pantry shelf, this will happen when folks start knocking. You'll go right to the door, open it up, and say, come on in. You'll never worry about each. You'll have plenty of time to visit because you'll ask to be excused and go out into the kitchen like this. Then you'll open a can of Spam, cut off slices, and place on toast. Then you'll put on a slice of tomato, pickle, or Bermuda onion and cover with thin slices of cheese. Pop that into the oven until the cheese melts, and there you have a hot Spamwich. A one-plate meal that's sure to make a hit. Bring those hot Spamwiches out of the kitchen like this, and your guests will all say, yum, yum.
Yum, yum. Yum, yum. Yum, yum. Yum, yum. Yum, yum.
The meaty flavor, the taste-tempting goodness of Spam is something folks really get hungry for. When friends drop in this holiday season, serve them a hot Spamwich. Or serve Spam cold, or fried, or baked. The easy recipes are right on the label. Fussy appetites like Spam because it's different. A perfect combination of sweet, juicy pork shoulder meat and tender, tasty ham meat. That's why Spam has extra goodness, extra flavor. To be sure of getting the real thing, always look for this sentence on the Spam label, pork shoulder meat with ham meat added. Tomorrow, say to your food dealer, I want Spam. You can serve it dozens of ways. Isn't that right, Smoothie?
Slice it, dice it, fry it, bake it, cold or hot.
Gracie, get away from that window. We've got
Hey, you stop pushing.
Stop pushing! Stop pushing!
You've taken the lead.
Wait
Stay
a
on
minute!
task.
Wait a minute! We did that.
We did that.
We did that. We did that. We did that. Quiet! Quiet!
Well, who's next?
Gracie, will you come out from behind that stamp window? We got to find the script.
Say, sourpuss, get back in line. Miss, can I have a 1-cent stamp?
Well, we've got a 1-cent
Clearly
stamp
authorizing
if you
UAV
want it.
mission.
But if I were you, I'd take one of our 6-cent stamps. They're a little more expensive, but they'll last longer. And they're washable. And besides that, they're very clean on the top.
Miss, I'd like a 1-cent stamp. The one that has Lincoln's picture on it.
Oh, which Lincoln do you mean? Henry Fonda or Walt Disney?
Never mind. Next time I'll go by train.
Well, isn't that a silly man? Next. And what can I do for you, sir?
Remember me,
George Burns? Oh, won't you help me?
Yeah, we played together at the DeKalb in Brooklyn.
Didn't you work with a very beautiful girl?
Yes, that happens to be you.
Oh, well, that's nothing to me. Especially in a small world.
Gracie, what about the script?
Hey,
Come out from...
back in line.
Oh.
Oh, what can I do for you, madam? another feather in your hat.
Get down, Frank!
Look, get back in line. Get back in line.
Tackle, deploy counter
One of
UAV.
your pens, and I've got a handful of
Hostile
eight.
counter UAV established
Well,
above.
thanks for telling me.
Enemy
You make
UAV
me
inbound. TACOM, requesting recon overhead.
What about the script?
Get back in line.
Look, I'm not getting back in line.
Attaboy, George.
You stay out of this.
Anybody that talks that way to George Burns is a punch in the nose.
You know who I am?
No, who are you?
I'm the vice president of the Hormel Company, makers of Spam.
You know who I am?
No.
Thank goodness.
Hey, I better get back in line.
Senor Burns, will you mail this package to my brother? It's a pair of steel...
Also, recall about.
It's not a steel skin. It's not steel, it's steel.
They've taken the lead.
Warning behind Crimson. Small eyes, a mustache, and a beautiful fur coat.
My brother's wife.
Look, senor, I've got my own troubles, Gracious. We've got to find our script.
Hey, George, I got it. The script? No. Let's have sandwiches and tea with
Oh, go away. George, how'd you make out?
I certainly got a lot of help out of you all.
Well,
What a madhouse this post office is. I got down to a long table over there, and before I knew it, I was waved, stamped, and airmailed special to Pomona.
Now, look, I've got to do something.
Oh, George, the troubles are over. Here comes the superintendent, and he's got my package under his arm.
No. Before I give it to you, miss, you'll have to answer a few questions. Now, what's your name?
Gracie T. Allen.
What all those mean?
When my daddy first saw me, he said,
Mister, can we have the package
Just
now?
a moment now. Miss, can you identify yourself?
oh, certainly, where's my handbag?
Right here, Gracie.
Oh, where's I look in the mirror? Yeah, that's it.
I can't stand it. This is awful.
Well, never mind. Here's your package.
Well, thanks. Come on, great. I've got the script. Come on, everybody. We've got to get out of here. Oh, come on. Let's get back to the studio. Hey, taxi! Taxi! So
tonight, ladies and gentlemen, we bring you the second episode of Gracie Allen's dynamic play. As you remember last week, George Buck and Artie were in the jail, sentenced to be hanged. And Gracie was on her way back from the governor's offices, where she'd been making a plea for their lives.
UAV inbound.
The scene opens with the boys anxiously pacing their cells.
Enemy napalm strike incoming.
You mean we're going to the gas chamber?
Worse than that.
We're going to be hanged.
Hostile LTVR drop detected.
Electrocuted.
Well, worse than that.
What could be worse than that?
I left the script in the taxi.
Hostile sentry turret active.
Now the smoothies, bags down here, the whole thing. Take it.
Open sleigh. Bell rings, making spirits bright. What fun it is to ride and sing on a sleigh all the night. Jingle bells, jingle all the way. Oh, what fun it is to ride in a one-horse sleigh.
Both aligned. This is ours to lose.
What fun it is to sing this song tonight. Now's the time. The cheer.
Jingle bells, Christmas ya llegó. Oigan las campanas que ya Santa Claus salió. Jingle bells, hay felicidad. Todos les deseamos una merry Navidad.
The battle goes to the bold.
Jingling, jingle all the way. Oh, tell us, Georgie. Oh, what fun it is to ride in a one-horse
like to sing. Some people say I sound like Bing, so now I'm really going to swing. Oh, daddle-a-doodle-a-doodle-a-doodle-a-doodle-a.
Now's the time to bring good cheer. Jingle, 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 sing it, bud.
Jingle bells, a happy man I am. Ha 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 ha, I didn't mention spam. Yeah.
Now's the time to bring good cheer. Jingle, 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 look who's here. Jingle, 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 Gracie's here.
Here I am, there's nothing more for you. I wish you all good Christmas cheer, a bright and happy coming year. Mother and I, my brother and I, my daddy and sister say, to gather round and sing with us this Merry Christmas Day.
Jingle bells, jingle all the way. Oh, what fun it is to ride in a one-horse open sleigh. Merry Christmas to you.
Every day, more and more families discover that Spam solves mealtime problems quickly. Originated by Hormel, Spam has become the most popular meat item brought out in a generation. Spam is tender, juicy meat with a taste and a flavor all its own. Fry golden brown slices for breakfast. Serve Spam cold for lunch, just as it comes from the can. Bake Spam for dinner. Look for the easy recipes on the label. If you haven't yet tried Spam, now's the time. You're really missing something extra good. Tomorrow, ask your food dealer for SPAM Spam.
Thanks, Bud. Well, Gracie, say goodnight.
Well, good night. Say, George, I just thought of a riddle.
Riddle? What is it?
What did the governor of North Carolina say to the governor of South Carolina?
What did he say?
Merry Christmas.
Good night, all.
Have you tried Hormel chili con carne? Even those who think they don't like chili do like chili con carne the way Hormel makes it because it's different and everybody likes it. Double your money back if you don't like it. Try Hormel chili con carne tomorrow.
Neutralize
Join us again next week for Burns and Allen with Artie Shaw and his orchestra and the Smoothies. This is Bud Heaston speaking for Hormel and Spam, reminding you that Spam hits the spot. This is the National Broadcasting Company.
We're winning. Keep it up.
This is Bill Goodwin speaking for Lever Brothers, makers of Swan, the new white floating soap. Well, it's Tuesday night again, and that means another pleasant visit with George Burns and Gracie Allen, their guests, Rita Hayworth, Jimmy Cash, and Paul Whiteman and his music. Now, these people who live in the Burns house...
Oi, that was too fucking close!
Did the postman get the
Now, George, that's the fourth time you've asked. Don't worry, you'll be here any minute with your copy of Cowboy Love Tale.
Shit. I wish she'd hurry. Oklahoma, Texas, in a terrible spot. You see, he and Lucy were alone in the ranch house, and Lucy was cooking.
Archangel, going in.
Suddenly, 6 bandits came in.
Oh, that's terrible.
You bet.
Poor girl, dinner for two.
I'll see you later.
Oh,
Texas.
my goodness. He's like a child.
Good morning, Mr. Burns.
Oh, it's the postman. Good morning.
Here's your husband's magazine.
Oh, thank you. Well, how are you feeling today, Mr. Postman?
Oh, fit as a fiddle. Of course, I'm always in top-notch condition.
Oh, yes. I know. Did you have a nice Christmas?
Yes, indeed. It was a little old man with a red nose and big skin.
Oh, yes. Josh gave me
Using Molotov.
Oh, yes. I got some lovely things.
Well, that's nice. Well, goodbye, Mrs. Burns. Happy New Year.
Oh, and a very, very happy New Year to you, although I know it won't show.
Oh, thank you. And remember, keep smiling.
George! Yes? Cowboy Love Tales is here.
Where is it? Where is it? Oh, boy, let's see it. Texas in a terrible spot. I've got to... Hey! There's been a mistake.
What?
Look at this number. It's Harper's Bazaar.
Oh, I wondered why Oklahoma Tex was wearing a backless evening gown.
Post office for every cent.
Calm down. They just delivered the wrong address. And the other people must have gotten your magazine. I'll go get it.
Yeah, well, hurry back.
Let me take the other. Oh, it's just down the street there. Rita Haywood's house. I'll be right back.
Yeah, you go right. Whose house?
Rita Haywood.
Fresh air wouldn't do me any harm.
George Burns, get that gleam out of your eye.
Gracie, it's I've always got that gleam in my eye when I'm worried about Oklahoma Tex.
Enemy grenade! Molotov going out.
She stopped being silly.
Target ID.
Well, all right. Hello there. I'll be back as soon as I get my hat.
You going out, George? Hayworth out. Rita Hayworth?
That's a lie.
Losing our pencil.
I'm only going to...
On your way, will you drop me off at Betty Grable's house? I want to get my shoes shined.
Very funny, very funny. Well, the postman left cowboy love tales at Rita Hayworth.
Well, I'll go get it for you, George. Bye.
Stay there all day. Oklahoma Tex got away from those bandits.
Oh, well, I can tell you that. Sure he gets away.
Yeah, cowbell.
Well, I'll tell you, George. You know, the bandits were backing Tex slowly down the hall. And you know how fast Tex is on the draw.
Yeah.
Well, quick as a flash, he waits for the bar sponge open, jumps in the bathtub.
Oh.
Well, you see, Tex knows that Swan is supposed to be purer than the finest Castile. He knows that money can't buy a purer soap.
Okay. Gracie, hurry.
When I got cocky,
Yeah,
did
oh, sure, I'll tell you. Lucy's hands are protected with Swan.
Gracie, hurry.
You see, George, Swan is not only a suds and whiz, but remember, it's purer than the finest Castile, so it's just got to be. That's why you should use Swan for washing the dishes or for any other soap and water job in the house. So then, Oklahoma Tex...
I don't want to hear any more about it.
You don't want to hear how he saved Lucy?
Enemy UAV inbound.
How he shot his way out of the...
Hostile counter UAV established above.
Or how he... Or... Well, gee, George, don't you want to hear how you can break Swan in two with a simple twist of the wrist? And use half in the kitchen and half in the bathroom for your hands?
I don't want to hear. Good. Come here.
Oh, now you're just trying to milk me.
Second waypoint.
Come on, Gracie, hurry up. Yes, I am.
Waypoint.
Is this the Burns residence?
Aren't you, Rita Hayworth?
Yes. I came over to look at Georgie Burns' magazine.
Little Georgie Burns?
Yes, the postman left it at my house. It's called Cowboy Love Tales. The trash those kids will read.
Those kids every trash.
I knew he must be a very small boy. You know, these stories naturally appeal to you.
Second waypoint.
Oh, sure.
Is little Georgie here?
Oh, very smart little fellow. He's just 6 years old last month.
Oh, do you have any other...
Chuck in his injury.
It's right there in Duct. Oh, he's my son. George Burns Jr. We call him Georgie Boy.
Georgie boy. Oh, that's a sweet name.
Eyes on enemy.
You made it look easy, Crimson.
Well, anyway...
I'm ready.
Oh,
we
Gracie.
have company.
Yes, Gracie. This is Rita Hayworth. Yeah, she came over to swap the magazine. I'll go and get her copy of Office.
Oh, well, it's sweet of you to save us a trip.
Grenade coming in.
Oh, not at all. Well, I knew it wasn't more than he died when he was Cowboy Love Tales. Did you say Georgie Boy? Yes. Tell me,
Does he really look like his father?
Well, it's hard for me to say. You see, his father and I aren't very intimate.
Well, I can understand that. Tell me more about this. Does he bathe himself?
Certainly. Of course, once in a while I scrub his back.
Oh, how adorable. I'd love to come over and watch him splash around.
Well, he wouldn't like that. He's kind of bashful.
Oh, well, do you think Georgie would like to come over to my house one day and play?
Well, he might like to, but he won't.
But don't you think I could amuse him?
Miss Hayworth, if you don't mind, I prefer to amuse my husband myself.
Oh, your husband? I thought Georgie was your son.
Well, how could he be my son? I'm married to him, and that would make me my own mother-in-law.
Why, this is wonderful. You know, he pretended to have a son because he didn't want to admit he reads cowboy love tales himself.
Oh, so that's it.
Okay, Miss Hayworth, there's your... Hey. What's the joke?
Hello, little Georgie boy.
So you had to tell her. Well, all right, so I read cowboy love tales. I happen to love Oklahoma Tex. He's a square shooter, and he's very brave.
Oh, isn't he cute?
Whoa.
As long as you're not in love with somebody else, the boys and the 6 hits and a miss have a question for you. It's, why don't you fall in love with me?
Now that you're in my embrace, this is the time, this is the place, babe. As long as you're not in love with anyone else, why don't you fall in love with me? You're driving me crazy, baby, trying to guess. Will you tell me no or will you tell me yes? You gotta go overboard for some.
Team deathmatch. Eliminate all threats.
As long as you're not in love with anyone.
Reclaim the advantage. Now hold it. We've given up the lead. We've taken the lead. Stay on task. They've taken the lead.
Using Molotov.
Hostiles reclaimed the lead. We've claimed the advantage. Now hold it.
Semtex incoming.
They've taken the lead.
Well, for the last 3 hours, Rita Hayworth and Gracie had a very exciting conversation.
And Rita, it was the cutest little hack you ever saw.
Well, I know it must have been darling, Gracie. Don't you?
Oh, yes. In fact, I get 2 kicks.
The lead is on.
From George.
That's not true. Gracie, how about Rita staying for dinner?
Well, of course. Rita, wouldn't you... Oh, no, you must have a date tonight.
No, I don't have a date.
Head for indicated location.
I can't get a date.
Stop.
No, I mean it. You see, the movie people have built me up as a glamour girl, and every man thinks I'm dating her, so no one ever calls me. Honest.
White
Sally
Point.
has asked me for a date.
You know you can get on with the people.
Look, it's not so good. He thinks I feel sitting home.
Watchdog Hilo
alone,
incoming
night
on your
after night,
location.
Staring out of my window and watching Patsy Kelly go merrily off to the Palladium.
I don't believe it. I
White Point
swear
marked.
that a girl
Move.
like you can stand it up 6 months.
That's what every man thinks. That's why nobody ever calls me.
Oh, well, cheer up, Rita. Maybe that isn't the reason at all. Maybe it's the look.
Care package LZ marked.
Rita, I'll bet I can get you a date.
Oh, great. You're not wasting time.
No other woman does, don't I, George?
Requesting CUAV above. TACOM, I need eyes overhead.
Oh, feel good with it. Rita, quick, go into the living room. We're going to have a date tonight.
I certainly hope so.
Hi, George. Still mad at me? Yeah, man.
Oh, Phil, there's a surprise for you in the living room. Go on.
TACOM, commence Watchdog Hilo mission.
Watchdog Hilo on my side.
What's the matter with me? He's in a daze.
Gotta go now. Thanks for the drink.
Oh, if I could only do that to a man.
Well, George, run after him. That hat he just put on his head is one of our nicest hats.
That boy needs looking after. I'll see you later.
Requesting recon above.
What happened to Bill? Oh, Rita. Rita, what happened in there? Oh, I bet Mr. Bagwell.
How do you do, Mr. Sack?
Darn these slacks anyway.
Oh, pardon me.
Rita, tell
TACOM,
us
deploy
what
counter
happened to you
UAV.
and Bill?
Well, we sat down on the sofa.
Oh, that's your technique, Christy. Rita can work in the light. Go ahead, Rita.
Well, he
Enemy CUAV inbound.
well,
Hostile counter UAV.
from then on, it was all squad
Establish
and no
Watchdog
men.
Hilo on station above.
Hostile UAV established overhead. Get the eyes in the sky.
The only way I could change the subject was to grab him and kiss him.
Well, what happened after you kissed him?
Nothing. Just crawled to the door and left.
Oh, well, now don't give up, Rita. I'll get you a date yet. Wait, I've got an idea. Tootsie, run next door and see if that good-looking Edgar Myers is home.
All right.
Oh, he'll be...
Take out that UAV.
world of charm. In fact, there's only one small disadvantage.
What's that?
He's 15 years old.
Well, Gracie, I don't think
Oh,
that I...
Rita, don't be silly. There's a war on. It was either him or his grandfather. Go into the living room. I'll call you later.
Well, all right.
You're here. Yes, Edgar. Edgar, do you like pretty girls?
Well,
Would you like a date with a pretty girl?
Sending impact grenade.
Where would you like to go?
Oh, it isn't me. But if the girl just as pretty.
Oh. All right.
Rita.
Yes, Gracie?
Edgar, I want you to meet Rita Hayworth.
Hey, where?
Yeah, go ahead, Edgar. Go ahead.
Hey, where? Oh.
May your dreams come true. May your
Feel that? They're about to break. Give them a nudge. Enemy UAV inbound.
Save your smiles and tears. They are
Stand down, Crimson. We have what we came for.
Tack on. Mission area's ours. Dispatch cleanup crew.
A date. Oh, there he is. Quick, get into the living room. This one can't miss. At least it never missed before.
Hello.
Oh, hello. Come in, sailor. I'm so glad the USO managed to find one for me.
One what?
A sailor who's interested in pretty girls.
Oh, yeah, there's only a few of us.
Well, look. Here's $10 for expenses. I want you to take a girl out on a date tonight, and she's really gorgeous.
Who cares about that? I'd go out with the worst dog in the world for $10.
Oh, so the USO did send one over. Hello, sailor.
Here's your $10, lady. Goodbye.
Oh, no, wait. She isn't the girl, sailor. Your date is in the living room. That door right there.
Oh, okay. Be seeing you.
Well, I guess Rita's worries are over at last.
Yeah. Gee, I'd give anything to know what's going on in there.
Oh, well, it can't be very exciting, Tootsie, after all. They just met. They're probably discussing the latest books and looking at his tattooing.
Yeah, I guess so.
Well, goodbye, lady. Sorry it didn't work out.
Why, sailor, you mean you're not going to take her out?
Lady, that dame in there is Rita Hayworth, the picture actress. If I take her out, I'll have no teeth.
You'll have no teeth.
No. Tomorrow the boys will say to me, where was you last night? And I'll say, me? Oh, I was out with Rita Hayworth. And they'll say, oh, a wise guy, huh? Bang, I'll have no teeth.
Oh, dear. Rita, even the sailor walked out.
I knew he would.
Say, how'd you get your hair mussed up?
Well, until the sailor recognized me, we were going steady.
Oh.
I'd better go up and fix it.
Gracie, I don't care what you say. Rita isn't giving them enough romantic atmosphere. I'm going in that living room and pull down all the blinds and spray some perfume around.
Oh, all right, Tootsie. Well, I never would have believed that there'd be such a thing as too much glamour. It would never hurt me any. Can't understand it.
Hello, sweetheart.
Guilty bird.
Hello, Gracie.
Time to get our heads dirty, Black Ops. Get to
I'm
work.
going in the living room and a podcast.
Oh, but Bill, Rita isn't Bill.
Where are you, beautiful?
Huh?
Oh, I hear
Come
you
on,
now.
you're losing this
Sofa,
fight.
Huh?
Right to that spot.
Wow, come on, baby. Slip your little hand in. Strong with it. Say, are you wearing
Enemy 12 o'clock.
Gee, gorgeous. If I didn't know better, I'd swear I just shook hands with Maxie Rosenblum. How about a little kiss now? Oh, hey, that's not fair. Every time I get close to your face, you push me away with your finger.
That's not my finger, that's my nose.
Wait a minute, I know that voice. You're Tootsie Sagwell. Well,
Well, goodbye, and my apologies to Rosenblum.
Oh, I know, Bill. I tried to tell you, but you were in too much of a hurry.
Certainly was.
You know what I always say? Hate makes you, well, whatever it makes you would not.
Tuck a Molotov. Oi, enemy grenade. Enemy with
Go in
Semtex.
there and sweep it off.
Oh, hello.
What kind of actor have you been before?
Well, Mr. Goodhart.
Oh, nice. Girls who like it like to call me,
Well, Mr. Goodman,
Oh, now, don't be angry, Rita. I was sort of in a daze. Just what did I say to you?
well, so and you said, Swan is the new white flowing soap that's purer than the finest cashew.
Oh, I was
Molotov lit.
What?
You knew that. I should have told you that because Swan is purer than the finest cashew, it's grand for even a baby skin. You know that women have long considered cashew so pure. Swan is pure.
Never forget Swan soap.
See one.
Commence counter UAV operations. Marshal requesting UAV tasking.
Watch Kilo incoming on your location.
Swan is kind to a baby's tank. Then it must be great for anybody's hands. Fresh.
Watchdog helo. Enemy watchdog helo overhead.
Thanks for the drink.
There goes our ashtray again.
This time with my cigar in it.
Oh, Gracie, come, I really get it. I'm afraid so.
Net call. Enemy watchdog Kilo inbound.
TACOM, launch counter UAV.
Grenade
TACOM,
coming
launch
in.
UAV.
Tally, watchdog helo. Enemy watchdog helo overhead. Move up, front.
Oh, come
You don't know it?
Never heard of
TACOM, get a harp in the air.
You know how to dance.
Hostile shot spotted.
Well, if you're a beginner, I won't try my fancy one step.
That's that, Fox.
Bless your heart and let's go. Bye, Gracie, and thanks a million.
Molotov lit.
That's mostly in stormy weather.
Molotov out.
This cockeye. This movie star couldn't get a date.
Yeah, because nobody had sense enough to ask.
Molotov lit.
Come on down, we're going out.
You're planning on giving up. Do it now. If not, get to work.
Dreadnought, you are clear to engage.
George and Gracie will be right back. So I just want to take a few seconds. Just can't beat Swan to watch the first place Swan fell with that. Then she goes on that hard. Second place, Swan helps you with the hand level. So why? Sure, finding what do you think? Get one.
I chose the wrong people for the job.
Remember,
My
Thought
bad.
Weaver said you Black Ops types knew your
Radio's top
business.
shows. Tommy Riggs and Betty Lou over another network. And now till next week, this is Bill Goodwin saying, well, I Swan, how about you? Thanks.
Well, hello. Come on in. Oh, George, we've got company.
This is Bill Goodwin speaking for Lever Brothers, makers of Swan, new white floating soap that secures fine castile. Well, it's Tuesday night again, time for another pleasant visit with George Burns and Gracie Allen, our guests Brian Donlevy, Jimmy Cash, Felix Mills and his orchestra, and the Swantette.
How's your life? Well, thank your lucky stars. Yes, thank your lucky stars. It's doing fine. Keep your love life as sweet as candy bars. And thank your lucky stars like I thank mine. Everybody's living on less and less. But you're okay, you big success. You've got your love life, and that's the only thing. They won't be rationing, they don't know how. So thank your lucky, thank your lucky, thank your lucky stars. Your love life's okay, okay, okay. So thank your lucky stars that you're in mine.
And now meet the people who live in the Burns house, George and Gracie. Now it's morning in the Burns home, and George is pacing up and down the living room in a somewhat unusual costume. Tan shoes, tan socks, tan trousers, and no shirt.
Gracie, this is ridiculous. Couldn't we find somebody else to do our laundry?
Oh, I'd rather not, dear. We've always traded with her in the Tiffy Laundry Company.
How long have they had my shirts?
6 weeks.
It's a fair-sized Tiffy.
Oh, I'm kind of glad your shirts haven't come back. You look so manly without one.
You really think so?
Yeah, you're Mama's great, big, bare-chested caveman.
Oh, sure.
Oh, I love a man's figure when his starts are real broad and then tapers right off. That's how it is.
Domination. Capture the objectives. Securing Zone A. Taking Bravo underway.
Right up to those darling little shoulders.
Securing. Watch my eyes.
Alpha secure.
Yeah, I'm a dream man.
I love your figure, George. And you know what gives me a thrill?
What?
Securing B.
The hair on your chest.
Oh, God.
Bravo is ours. We're winning. Keep it that way. Securing C.
Yeah, I've always been fond of it, too. Honey, how about you washing your shirt for me right now?
Well, I'd love to, Judge, but my career starts in a half hour.
Your career?
My dramatic career. With the upstairs Greek art theater.
Upstairs Greek art theater?
Yes, our theater is upstairs over near Acropolis. And it's under the direction of that
No, I think it's a full-room bunk.
Losing Bravo.
Full-room bum gets the nice back from the man Don't you ever read papers?
Oh, sure.
Who do you think delivers them?
Oh, little dirty-faced Chester. Oh, that's them, yes.
Okay, what's going on? Fair lady, desire bowling group.
We're losing Alpha.
You're just the man I want to see, you all.
Securing Charlie. Losing
Eyes
A.
on shock charge.
Isn't it thrilling? Doesn't George have to speak like a caveman?
Locking down Charlie. Lost Alpha.
Look, you ball, do you have to get my wife to down Greek theater of
We
yours?
control Zone C.
Down? My good man, I very nearly had Orson Welles in my company. Unfortunately, he was unable to attend the service.
Yes, George, since he married Rita Hayworth, he seems to stay home more.
Taking Alpha.
Basically, all this Chisler is trying to do is get your money.
Oh, no, George, he didn't get a cent of my money.
Well, good.
Oh,
Getting
I
authorized.
didn't want
Just a trifling sum. Sure,
Taking A.
the landlord.
Nick the Greek.
Well, I already nicked it for a few months.
wife and talent, Mr. Burns.
RCXD moving out.
Not an ordinary woman. Say that again. Calling in 4th Street. Well,
Enemy shot John.
We're losing Charlie.
The sin of
Securing Alpha.
Pardon another $25 for you.
Well, I found this box of laundry on the front porch. I guess you need it, George. It should
Taking air.
Oh, I see what Jeremy's doing. Please tuck it in.
Give me that laundry. I'll go and put on a shirt. Okay, so long, pin-up boy.
As I was saying, Mrs. Burns, we need $25.
Oh, hello, cue ball. I didn't see you.
Hello. As I was saying, perhaps we could find a leading man with 20... Why, Mr. Goodwin. My dear, handsome Mr. Goodwin.
Securing zone
Let me hear you do a line.
Okay, you'll prepare fire.
From a great play. For example...
Okay, you're going on.
$25.
Target.
I have $25.
Oh, no. With feeling. You've got to actually have 25. You, do have 25, don't you? Oh, sure.
Cue ball, what's this all about?
My boy, for the paltry sum of $25,
Losing
I shall
Bravo.
make you a matinee idol. A greater kick to the kick.
Don't request a Watchdog Hilo on my grid.
Losing B.
Women will please. They'll marvel, they'll tear on the floor. They do that now.
Oh, sure, they know I carry a bar of wine in my inside pocket, and they try to get it. Well, wait a minute. When it's one, the soap for your baby, the soap for your dishes, and your light laundry. One, the new white floating soap is 4 soaps in 1.
Taking Alpha.
So think of your career. Wouldn't you like to walk out on that stage and thrill an audience, hold them spellbound?
Sure I would.
What would you do it?
Oh, gee. You mean I can wash a
Deploying
pan full of
arcade.
dishes with one?
Securing Alpha.
Just watch that audience when they see that dish pan fill up with Swan touch. And when I explain that Swan is so mild...
Enemy shot
it
John.
doesn't bend your
They're
hands
taking
getting
C.
all rough and red. Some people look beautiful. They'll cheer. Gee, for an encore, maybe I'll even wash some Bobby socks.
All right, Mr. Rubin. All right, let's forget the play for a moment. If you'll just give me the 25.
Oh, the cool, green, crisp folding stuff?
Yes, this is
Okay, well, you come out to the car, and I'll unwrap 25 bars of Swan and give you the wrap.
Oh, no.
You're very foolish. Swan is
Tackle.
your best
Commence
wartime
Watchdog
buy.
Hilo mission.
Requesting recon above.
Laundry. This is John Levy.
Yes, John Levy's laundry, all right. See here his initials on every piece.
Oh, George.
What?
Blast trap
Losing
identified.
Charlie.
Ignition timeline 50%.
Losing Bravo. Securing zone
Look, will one of you see that John Levy gets this? I'm going to call that laundry.
Zone Alpha.
Look at this
Captured.
shirt. What a
Losing
check
B.
that John Levy has.
Flying on fuel. UAV
Why
returning to
can't
base.
you get someone like him flying in now?
Hope you enjoyed it while it lasted.
I'm pretty sure he could raise $25.
Well, it's an excellent
Okay, so
call.
going on.
Think it over with his laundry and try to con him into persuade him to join us.
Oh, I will. And Mr. Bonzo. If we like Mr. Don Levy's car, so he can wear a sweater.
Here's our singing star.
We're losing Alpha. Securing Charlie. Losing Bravo. Securing C.
How sweet you are.
Lost B. Zone Charlie locked down. Driving RCXD. Location secure. Maintain current posture.
Establish Watchdog Hilo on station above.
Using Molotov.
We're losing Alpha. We lost A. They're taking C. Marshall's people are no fool.
Location perfect fire. Enemy grenade!
Securing Alpha. They were already dead.
Well, Gracie has determined that Brian Dunleavy shall be her leading man in the upstairs Greek
Solid
art
job,
theater.
Crimson.
So now, with his laundry under her arm, she's knocking at the door. Oh, hello. You're Gracie Allen, aren't you?
Well, that's what I said. In private life, I'm Mrs. George Burns, you understand.
Oh, of course. It's like Annabella being Mrs. Tyrone Power or Barbara Stanwyck being Mrs. Robert Taylor. You have the same sort of married life.
Silly boy.
Well, what did you want to see me about, Mrs. Burns?
Oh, something that I'm sure will interest you. Mr. Donley, did you ever think of becoming an actor?
Well, yes, I've considered it. In fact, I've gone so far as to appear in a couple of pictures.
Oh, no, I don't mean the movies. I mean the legitimate stage. The theater of the Lumps and the Barrymores and the Ritz Brothers.
Oh, no, thanks. No, thank you. I'm quite happy in the cinema of Garbo and Dietrich and Minnie Mouse.
Oh, pooh to the movies. They're just a lot of celluloid. What the people want to see today is flesh and blood, and you got so much of it.
Thank you very much, I suppose.
And just think, for only $25, you can become the leading man of the upstairs Greek art theater.
Oh, well, you'd better count me out, Mrs. Burns. There must be some other actor in Hollywood, though, who has $25.
No, but I like you. I want you to have the chance to play opposite America's greatest actor.
Oh, she's a member of the upstairs Greek art theater?
Oh, sure.
Not Catherine Cornell.
No.
Bette Davis?
No.
Helen Hayes?
No, better than those.
Gee, I'd love to meet her.
Well, how do?
Ah, you must think I'm an awful fool not to have known, huh?
That's all right. Those other girls are good, too. Shall we go to rehearsal?
Well, I'm afraid I can't get
Free
away
throw.
right now. You see, Cary Grant's
Destroy
coming
the
over, and
enemy.
we're going to do some knitting.
But, we'd be magnificent together. Can't you just see us doing Macbeth? You could be Mac and I could be Beth.
I'm sorry, Gracie.
Oh, you're mad, Brian. It's the chance of a lifetime. We're putting on a play that I know you'll adore. The Sin of Madeline Fudge.
The what?
The Sin of Madeline Fudge.
With a name like that, how can you understand?
Oh, Brian. Brian, say you'll do it. Well, if it's the money, I might get you in for $20. Well, 15 if you wear your own tuxedo. In one scene, you get to kiss me on the cheek. Both cheeks?
Oh, it's no use, Gracie. I'm just not the man for the job.
Well, I guess I may as well be going then. You sure you won't reconsider?
No. Sorry, Gracie. Well, goodbye, and thanks for bringing in my laundry.
Oh, you're welcome. The laundry. Yes, the laundry.
Yeah. Thank you very much.
Oh, you're welcome. I hope you liked the way I washed your things.
The way you wash.
Yes, I hope I didn't put too much starch in your socks.
Wait a minute. You mean you?
Hostile scout pulse in your AO.
My husband makes me.
Oh, but I sent my clothes to the In a Jiffy Laundry Company.
Well, when I don't take in enough money,
Yeah?
he sneaks bundles off laundry trucks for me to do.
Oh, that man is a beast.
Oh, no, it's not his fault. He can't help himself. You see, he's money mad.
Horrible.
That's why you must do this play with me. I want the stage, not the awful pressure of the golf club. Oh, Mrs. Donlevy, I've got a great talent. Don't let it get caught in the ringer.
you poor girl. How long has George been money mad?
Well, I noticed it the very first night we were married.
No,
Yeah.
not on your honeymoon.
Yeah. He only rented one hotel room for the two of us.
Well, maybe that wasn't just to save money.
It wasn't the one room I'd minded, but I don't think George should have sublet the divan to a hosiery salesman.
Holy smokes! You mean on your wedding night you shared your room with a hosiery salesman?
Oh, yeah, and that wasn't the worst thing.
Huh? Well,
George wouldn't let me buy anything from him.
what a married life you've had.
Yeah. You'll be in the play with me, so I won't have to take in washing anymore.
Don't you worry, little girl. I promise you'll never have to wash clothes again.
Oh, hello, Don Levy.
You little rat.
Huh?
What do you do with all the money?
What money?
You know what money.
Don't shout at me.
What's the matter? You afraid I'll wake up a salesman on the divan?
Now, look here.
Hey, where's your wash tub?
On the back porch.
Get out there and fill it with water.
But I can't swim.
You're not gonna swim. You're not swimming. You're gonna do my laundry.
No, see here.
Get going. Come on.
Yes, sir.
Time now for Felix Mills' orchestra. Novel Mills arrangement of Sunday, Monday, or Always.
They're walking all over you. Have to start going
I never made my wife take in washing. I'm trying to tell you.
Keep washing, Burns.
Can I quit now?
Yeah, you can quit when you've got that shirt snow white.
But it's a green shirt.
Keep washing, Burns.
Well, roughly up, Debs, if it isn't Bubbles Burns.
Still, let him alone, Bill. He's doing my laundry.
Oh, well, that's a very nice arrangement you boys have, Briny. What do you think of him, cook?
Look, Bill, will you explain to this big
Why,
look?
Briny, are those dainty little things yours?
Oh, I didn't mean to bring those here.
Gee, and he wears pink ones.
Rest in peace. Tomorrow you'll be running drills until you drop.
It's a bloody beatdown. We're
Not
calling
only
the
great
court.
for flimsy things, but just the soap for your dishes, for bathing the baby, and for your own hands and face, tub or shower. 4 swell soaps in one.
They'll just tell Don Levy that Gracie is
Washing, Burns. And go easy on my flimsy thing.
Yes,
Ah, what a pity bending over that tub, George. I can almost see a little kid. I can almost see a little kid running into the pool, grabbing me by the apron strings and saying, "Bathe me with Swan." Swan is great for kids. It's pure as fine Castiles and so mild, too, just what the doctor ordered. And you know, Brian, if Swan is kind to a baby's tender skin, it's just got to be well for us grown-ups. You can't buy a finer soap for your complexion.
Bill, now just tell Don Levy that Gracie...
Keep washing, Burns.
I finished the laundry. I washed every dainty imaginable.
And I must say, a beautiful job, George. Now break the Swan in two, take half inside, and start on the dishes.
Now, Bill.
Well, that's why Swan breaks in two. So you can use half in the kitchen and half in the bathroom or wherever you need it.
Bill, will you just explain
Oh, all right, George. What is it? What do you want me to tell Don Levy?
I just want you to tell him the truth. Does Gracie take in washing?
Well, of course not. Are you trying to make Don Levy believe she does? What do you think he is, stupid? Oh, George.
Well?
All right, so I'm stupid. But this is your fault, George. What's the matter with you? Don't you know how to handle your own wife?
Well, sometimes I think I don't, and sometimes I'm positive I don't.
The idea of letting her run around telling wild stories just so she can do some broken-down play.
I suppose you could stop her.
Easy. I could talk her out of...
George, hello, Mr. Don Levy.
Hello. How are things in the wet wash racket?
Oh. Well, I just made that up about taking in washing. Funny joke, wasn't it?
George didn't think so.
Well, shall we run over my plane, Mr. Don Levy?
Yeah. Let's do that.
Oh, wonderful. I'll go get the script.
Hey, what's the idea, Don Levy? I thought you were going to talk her out of it.
I've got a better idea. I'm going to louse this scene up so badly she'll never want to hear of me or the theater again.
Here she comes.
Oh, here's the script, Mr. Don Levy. The Sin of Madeline Fudnick. I'm Madeline, and you're my sin.
I can't wait to get my teeth into it. Where do we start?
Oh, well, we'll just open it at random. I'd expect you and I can read any line in there.
Neutralize all threats.
Right. Sure, let's go.
And I am only... Go back to your
Since we got her, Madeline, me darling, and it's breaking me heart. However, if it's after telling me to go that it is you are. Gentlemen can do.
I'm on your side.
Didn't you hear the act?
Mr. Don Levy So, have you never seen Mr. Don Levy?
Oh, sure, by all means.
Well, here's a nice one. Oh, wait. George, before I go any further, you'd better give me a little help. Well, I'm a father, Miss Brian, and I want you always to remember me as I was. Ready, Mr. Don Levy?
You've fallen behind.
Why are we going to do this together?
Because you are a woman. I am a man.
Hostile pull right there.
My goodness, Mr. Don Levy, what an
Oi, enemy grenade.
Oh, no, it was marvelous. You're so much in love with me that you're not even sure what you are.
Yeah. Well, let's do the next one.
There are stars in your eyes, my dear.
We got the lead. Now
Eyes on
hold.
Semtex.
It's the same with me, Madeline. Uses a coil in a million. Without Hughes, life would have no punch.
Lost the lead.
Oh, no.
Eyes on Semtex.
That is why you made me see the hero as he really is. A cute brute.
Gracie, you think I told you well?
Oh, you were excellent.
Well, one of us was all...
Go pack destroyed.
Was that your best shot? Wait a minute. Look. You read that part and show her how it should be done. Come on. Me? Yeah. Start with this piece, boy.
Well, okay. Why are we drawn so irresistibly together?
Because... you...
Only one thing frightens me, man of my dreams. What if they...
We've taken control.
What if I should be snatched from your arms? Don't say that.
Oh, you... Enemy UAV inbound. Nice. Bullet ahead.
Figure.
Heads up, frag.
Oh, stop, police, stop.
Get a UAV on grid.
Oh, yes, and I see what you mean. I could never play that part.
Well, hallelujah.
Oh, I thought I was a great actor. I'll step aside, John. George will be your leading lady.
Oh, no. Strike on my grid. Shield upgrade destroyed. Requesting CUAV above. Desira tries to UAV mission.
Enemy Molotov. Watch out.
George and Gracie are coming right back. Meanwhile, I'd like to remind you that there's ammunition for the next attack right in your kitchen. Yes, in waste kitchen fat. There's glycerin in this fat. Glycerin is needed in bombs and bullets and shells for our boys. So save all the waste fat you can. Melt down solid fat, too. Drain them into a clean
Enemy
tin
with
can.
Semtex.
And as soon as you have a pound or more collected, over to your meat. We'll pay for it. How about it, friend? Try to get a pound of waste kitchen fat on its way
Finish
to the
lines
munition
in
factories.
sight. Don't let up.
Time for the next American state. Well, here again, a radio's lovable Mr. and Mrs. George and Gracie Burns.
Gracie, will you drop this up?
Oh, but George, I mean it.
Drop it.
You have a great talent. And John Donnelly thought you did a wonderful job, too. He really did. We want to do his laundry every week.
Oh, good night.
Hostile DVR against my target. Back off. Requesting recon overhead.
Rangers and Swan, the new white voting show, join George and Gracie in inviting you to tune into your CBS station.
CIA's a bunch of proud bastards. They won't forget this.
Ray Moran,
Mr. The Diggers
appearing
gets
in the
Ross
interest
Berry.
of the Third War Bond Drive. Remember George Burns and Gracie Allen, CBS 7 News United. And don't forget to listen to Swan's other show, Tommy Riggs and Betty Lou, next Friday night over another network. And now the next week, this is Goodwin saying, bye, Swan. How about you? Good night, everybody.
Gracie Allen. With the music of Felix Mills and yours truly, Harry Von Zell. And now meet the people who live in the Burns house, George and Gracie. It's morning in the Burns home, a very special morning as George discovers he goes down to breakfast.
Happy anniversary, darling.
Say that. Another year of married life.
Have you been happy, George?
You know I have.
Is there anything you could wish for that you haven't had?
Not a thing. Of course, there's nothing like a child to make a home complete.
Oh, thank you. But I won't always be a child. I'll grow up someday.
I hope so.
Gee, anniversaries come so fast. It doesn't seem like we've been married at any time at all. I can remember every detail of our wedding day.
Me too. We were playing vaudeville in Kansas City at the time. We got married at noon and darn near missed the matinee.
Yeah. And later on, I fixed a wedding dinner just for the two of us.
Yeah, we had one of those big, thick, juicy Kansas City steaks broiled in butter.
Yeah. And then you took me on your lap and kissed me, as only you could kiss.
You remember everything, don't you?
Oh, of course, darling. That day holds the sweetest, tenderest memory of my life.
Really?
Sure. I've never had a steak like that since.
Well, let's forget Kansas
Kill order.
A little breakfast.
Oh, no.
Shoot to kill. We're not here to negotiate.
I've got a little surprise for you.
What is it?
To celebrate our anniversary, We're gonna send Dave Duct.
Well, today I'm not so nervous. Let's...
You and your appetite. I thought you'd like to relive
HVT under fire. Repeat, HVT under fire. Our HVT has been eliminated. Enemy HVT is down. Protect our HVT. Hostile HVT located.
Okay, sweetheart. We'll relive our wedding day.
We've taken the lead. Stay on task. HVT is taking fire. Keep the package safe.
Not this time, you son of a bitch.
We took out their HVT. They got our HVT. Enemy HVT on site. Take them out. Eyes up. You're the HVT.
Well, Harry, you're just from time to come back. This is our wedding anniversary.
You're falling behind, Crimson.
How'd you ever talk her into marrying you, George?
I'm down.
And did George help you look?
Cancer influence.
Friendly HVT on site. Keep them safe. Enemy HVT is down.
Oh, well, how about me furnishing the wedding cake?
Oh, that's sweet of you. But it takes us.
Oh, no, it's no trouble at all.
Hostile HVT located. We took out their HVT. HVT under fire. Repeat, HVT under fire. Enemy HVT on site. Take them out. Our HVT has been eliminated. Enemy HVT is down. Protect our HVT. Hostile HVT located.
Deploying Archangel.
Claim the advantage. Now hold it. HVT is taking fire. Keep the package safe. The lead is ours. Enemy HVT on site. Take them out. HVT under fire. Repeat, HVT under fire.
Deploying RCXD!
Hostiles reclaimed the lead. They got our HVT. We took out their HVT. You are our HVT. Stay alert.
Someone. Here. Look at this.
Hostile HVT located.
But you shouldn't have done it, honey.
Oh, I had to. It's the only way
Deploy
to
stamp turret!
out of that butcher.
Enemy HVT is down.
Well, we're lucky, George. There's just one.
hope that butcher will let us have steak.
Oh, thank you, Mr. Buster. You're the sweetest butcher in the whole world.
That's okay, Mr. Garrett. You've been a customer of mine for 10 years.
Friendly HVT on site. Keep them safe.
To think you let me have 2 whole weenies.
HVT is taking fire. Keep the package safe. Our HVT has been eliminated. Enemy HVT on site. Take them out.
Bless you, Mr. Buster. Bless you.
Now, what'll it be for you?
We took out their HVT. Protect our HVT.
Big. Thick.
Yeah.
Mr. Halibut. We'd like to...
Pull your head out of your arms
HVT
and check
located.
your fucking targets.
HVT under fire. Repeat, HVT under fire. Enemy HVT is down.
That's it. Up you go.
Enemy HVT on site. Take them out.
That's all, man. Your eyes overhead.
Why not?
Well, if he fights, he wants to fight on our side.
Look, I've got one safe.
HVT is taking fire. Keep the package safe. They got our HVT. They're right where we want them. Finish the job.
Well, you do deserve
Friendly HVT on site. Keep them safe. Hostile HVT located.
97 points.
HVT under fire. Repeat, HVT under fire.
Oh, boy, that steak smells good.
Our HVT has been eliminated.
When do we eat?
They never stood a chance. Proceed to extract.
The battle goes.
Whoa, forget it, sweetheart. I can't button my tuxedo either. So what?
So what? Just look at it.
Don't do it. I got it. Five hostile boosters up.
Well, I shut him down.
That was all the wrong place. It's too soon for you to be getting a middle-aged spread.
Well, if you want a skinny man, why don't you marry Frank Sinatra?
No, dear. I have too much too soon, too little too late.
But, sweetheart,
Well, look, we'll go on a strict diet until we get back to the figures we were married in.
But that may take weeks. What if I starve to death?
Well, it'll be for your own good.
Oh. Hello.
Hello, George. This is Harry.
Oh, yes, Harry. Did you take the wedding dress and tuxedo to Mrs. Galen, the dressmaker?
I'm there now, George. She let out Gracie's dress okay, but she had a little trouble enlarging the seat of your pants. She couldn't match the material.
Oh, that's too bad.
Yeah, well, don't worry about it. It may not be all wool, but it'll be a yard wide.
Okay, just hurry and get them back before... I'll have to hang up now. Here comes Gracie.
Oh, George, I've been thinking we can lose weight even faster if we exercise while we're dieting.
But, honey, I haven't eaten all day. I'm too weak to exercise.
Oh, come on now. Bend down and touch your toes while I count.
While you count, how about bending down and touching your toes?
Oh, all right. While you're down there, you can touch mine, too.
Okay. 1, 2, 1, 2, 1.
I'll get it, dear. You keep bending up and down.
1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2, 1.
Oh, hello, Mr. Postman.
Good afternoon, Mrs. Burns. My goodness, what's the matter with your husband?
Well, my husband is taking exercises. You see, we've discovered that if married people get fat, they lose the feeling they have for one another on their wedding day.
Oh, I don't agree.
Kill confirmed.
My wife has gotten fat, and I still feel the same way about her.
You do?
Yes, I still despise her.
We got the lead. Now hold it.
George and I didn't.
Enemy flashbang.
I'd be happy to remove the temptation.
Sided flashbang.
Oh, I guess it's only natural that a bull like me would be crazy about cows.
Well, you come into the kitchen.
Hostile shooter.
Where are you going, Mr. Postman? Into the kitchen. Goodbye, Mr. Burns. Remember, keep bending. Oh. One.
George. Yeah, here they are. Oh, that's okay. You can do as much for me if I have to get rid of stuff. Okay. Oh, goodbye, George.
Enemy flashbang. Sided flashbang. You didn't think I'd let that go, did you?
Let go. Napalm strike inbound. Hostile LDPR drop detected.
Dad always taught us to make good on our debts.
Gracie.
One eye. What's your fucking...
Hey, Tony.
I did.
Boy, enemy
We
grenade.
have the edge, but don't get cocky. This shit ain't over.
They've got a scrambler. Fuck them off.
One.
Enemy gun coming in.
Sit rep. LDPR income. That's right, you shithead. The CIA's nothing
Hell of a
without
job,
us.
crew. Someone pull us out so we can celebrate.
I'm in no mood for jokes.
Yours say yes. He picks you up in his arms. He carries you into the kitchen.
Richard, please don't talk about dishes of food. I'm so hungry, I'm about to faint.
Here, dear. I'll go get you some lemon juice.
I want something I can stick my teeth into.
All right. I'll leave in the seat. Be back in a jiffy.
Oh, mercy. We just had his wedding clothes and sent them to the cleaners and insisted that we... Pierre the cleaner. Harry, can you do a French accent?
Oh, can I do a... Get a load of this, George. Ah, Eddie, come with me to the Casbah.
Now look, Harry. Here's how you can save my life.
Yeah?
Run next door and telephone Gracie. Pretend to be Pierre the French cleaner. Tell her that you want to apologize for the trick that...
Hello?
Hello, Madame Burns.
Yes?
This is Pierre, the cleaner.
Oh, yes, Pierre.
Madame, I shrink your wedding dress.
Oh, no, thanks. It's too small now.
No, I have already shrink it.
Oh, wait a minute. You mean you shrank it when I sent it to you last week?
Oui, and your husband's tuxedo, too.
Oh, really?
Oui. I'm so sorry, madame. But you know, c'est la guerre.
What?
C'est la guerre.
All right, la guerre. Did I say it right?
Oui. Goodbye, madame.
Goodbye, or as you French say, adios. Oh, George, everything's all right. We didn't gain weight.
Really?
No, the cleaner shrank our clothes.
Then we can eat?
Yes.
Oh, boy, bring on that... You gave the roast to the dressmaker.
Oh, yes. Well, you have to run to the butcher's and get some more meat.
I'm too weak to run. I'll crawl. Mr. Boswell.
Are you back again, Porky?
Please.
Face off, team deathmatch. Eliminate the enemy. Take them out. Lead time.
Incoming. Don't even.
That's the thermo. Enemy throwing stun.
I wish we had the rest.
probably pissing
That's
themselves
right,
right
dickheads.
now.
Piss off.
Think real carefully about your next move. Threat deleted.
Heads up.